All right then. Welcome, everybody to the stream for today. Hopefully today we have better luck than the last few streams where, you know, servers have been going down willy-nilly. And we can actually make a semi-decent amount of progress. Fingers crossed. But touch wood or something. I don't know. I better not waste time though, just in case there is any issues with the servers today, and we are going to continue on with Tarbellard. There we are. I need to just sort out the camera and then, because I always forget to do it. And then we should be good to go. I should log in while I'm here. Oh, there we are. And I don't know why the camera's so high, so let's go fix that as well. Why did my streaming setup have to be so awkward? It's also an issue of posture, because I change my posture semi-frequently. And then a dub and a bop. There we go. That sounds a bit better. Or looks a bit better, I guess. Anyway, I need to quickly go get the page up for what was it? 5.1? Was it? Because we were, to be fair, I think we should be fine actually, because I'm pretty sure I remember we have Gwalang here, that was where we finished, and then Eladan and Elra here, which are the remaining two, technically one but two, are sort of just right there-ish, because we did the dwarf, which I can't remember the name of, we're doing Gwalang, and then Eladan and Elra here, and wait for everything to load up. And we are good to go. Fingers crossed. Just wait for my frames to not be 0. I always end up here at nighttime. I want to see it in daytime. It'll be nice. But yeah, find Gwalang, the Limelin among the islands. He's right there. But again, I just want to wait for everything to load in, get my frames, and get us ready to go. Someone's being attacked. Good. And I'm really hoping as well that well, we're doubled pretty much to 145, so I'm hoping that if we hit 145 we shouldn't be level negated. Like we shouldn't be stopped from getting any quests done, so this also allows us to make sure that we're not getting stopped before the next chapter. And once we have done these, I do remember where we have to go, because it's over here and Gimli is waiting for us. Hey, how we doing? Well, I hope. Okay, Gwalang chirps are welcoming to me. How nice. He peers around the surrounding area, taking it all in, apparently deciding if it is a good place to build a nest. I hope Gwalang comes with us, but we'll see. Okay, the ground beneath Gwalang suddenly shakes. The shoal tender stands up and he flies to the southeast, chirping in protest. He's like, "What are you doing? That is my my thing." I am Drew. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I will try not die to this thing in the meantime. 3 months? Nice. Oh. I forgot for a second that Bjornings were a thing. Because I genuinely went, why has that bear got such an odd name? And like a title. Not even realizing that, hey, Bjornings exist. And I'm like kind of a Bjorning guy, you know? I don't have a high level Bjorning, but I've made probably more Bjornings than most people have ever made. I am probably in the top 1% of Bjornings ever created. And I forgot that Bjornings exist, so I don't know how to feel about this right now. But supposedly, we got to go over here, but Eladan and Elra here are over there. So I think what I'm going to do is not go to the dead end. And I'm going to try and loop around and get over to here first, finish their quest, and then go finish Gwalang's thing. I just think that makes sense rather than going back and forth. Also, it makes me slowly learn the area a bit better, because I do plan after I finally get the epic finished, because it's been, what, 2 weeks nearly? Is it 2 weeks? So it came out, then I went away last week. Yeah, so, okay, so, yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks tomorrow is the release of Umbar, so hopefully if I can, you know, complete it today. That's within 2 weeks, and with a lot of complications as well. So I think that's a fairly good time. And then I'm finally going to allow myself to complete it on other characters, because I have done some of the content on Reneborn, for example, but I have not actually completed anything that I haven't already done on Tavelot, because I want it to be a first time, try through and whatever. Waterfalls, my mortal enemy, ever since Yondershire. Yondershire? Before the shadow. That's what I meant to say. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's work it out. I'm going to have so much fun as a burglar over here. I'm just going to drop off things and not take full damage. Alright, there we are. You know what I've really been having fun with, though? I've been playing through my... so me and Ghost made a champion together. Ghost has yet to continue playing it yet, but I finally reached level 50 on said champion and having a lot of fun. But I think I've decided to do completionist on it. Like casual completionist. I don't think I'm going to do all the reps and stuff before I move on, but still work on stuff. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. And I'm like not even geared properly or a cap, so I don't know if that's anything to do with stat caps and stuff. But it's kind of crazy. Yo-hoy! How you doing? Halarex, let's go. So yeah, we still have a bunch of quests here, and remember, we are going to be coming back and doing side content after the epic is finished. But that is going to be starting in... I'm guessing the freebooters all have like roughly the same quest, but because we're only going to hit probably 145, at most 146 today, the plan is I want to maybe put on a couple double XPs, complete that stuff, and then get to 150. And I'm really, really hoping that I can... I'm really wanting to like keep up again with content. I do this a lot at the beginning where I want to keep up, and I do keep up pretty well with gear, and then like tier 3s happen and I'm like, not gonna happen. Though when tier 3s happen, we should when tier 3s happen, we should be able to do delvings. I think that was the point said, was delvings are intended as tier 3 replacements for non-raiders, so when tier 3 comes out, then that'll be fine. So happy after the epic epilogue? Well, I am hopefully going to be seeing that today once I've finished with Gwalang and Eladan and Elra here. I think we were on... I can't remember what chapter we were on because we didn't pick it up. But hopefully today will be the completion. I'm only disappointed by one part of the epic so far. And that is because, I found out that I could have had Horn instead of some character I'd never met. But I can live with that, just slightly disappointed. All right, Gwalang, have you decided yet what you're doing? I should probably... oh, you have. I should probably defeat this thing first. Cool. All right, Gwalang. After you arrive, a huge shadow passes overhead, blanketing the immediate area in darkness. Jumps up and down in fright. He shakes his feathers, and while you cannot understand his language, the message is clear. The shield house is not a suitable place for him to build a nest. Gwalang's journey will continue, and perhaps when you leave the shield house, the next place he tries will be free of noise, bot lurkers, and giant birds. But I hate Horn. But I want to see Horn be better. Also, then, like, maybe if I have Horn and Corridor, then Nona will come back. I like Nona, alright? I like Nona, not in the same way I like Sarah Okart. Very different likes. But, it's like, I like a companion that doesn't just, that just gets on with it. Nona is just like, I'm just gonna kill stuff. I mean, isn't that left, like, ambiguous? I'm pretty sure that's, like, supposed to be it, but I don't know if it's, like, officially confirmed, right? I know it's, like, hinted at. It's been more than 9 months. Where is Nona? Now, okay, so let's say Norna. Is that the name of Horn and Nona's child? Norna. let's say Nona has her child, right? Where do you think she would stay? Would she go back to the Dunlendings? Like, area? Like, to Dunland, or whatever? Or, I feel like she might go Wildemore. You know, go live with that village that she helped out. I feel like that's not entirely... Well, now I'm even more sad that I don't have Horn. Yeah, wouldn't you go, like, up here, maybe? I don't know. Should I? Okay, okay. I'm curious about something. Because I talked about this previously. Show completed. Okay, I have not done Halros, Ranger of the Shire, which is Volume 3, Book 1, Chapter 4. And have I done the Battle of Pelennor Fields? I have. Okay. So Horn is dead, but my question is, I'm going to do these, and I actually want to test this theory out. I know it's slightly distracted, but also it's only 4 chapters in. If I get Harros to go, does that negate Driftwood here? Because technically Horn has died, so like the flag of Horn dying has been, you know, placed in the game or whatever. But does it get overwritten if I do the quest after the fact? Like, I'm pretty sure that's probably got a reflecting pool, so if I got a reflecting pool and went back, does Horn die if I get Harros to go after the fact, or do I not? I wonder if... Do you think I get two Driftwoods? I wonder. I do actually genuinely want to try this. And it only being 4 chapters in makes me even more want to try it. Plus, that quest is pretty easy because you just get maps. And also, I'm a hunter, so therefore, travel... And, yeah. It's a very on-brand thing for me, just trying to break the game, so, you know, standard. If only I had known. If only I had Nona. Get it? Known. Also, I just want Nona to be available to be on my team. I'm not making it better for myself, am I? Okay, so we're looking for a quest ring here. And then, yeah, I'm going to run off to the Shire or something. I don't know. Where do I even start that book? Thorin had, apparently. Akaba is where we are. Yeah, Rivendell. Well, it says Lost Homely House, and then we have to go to Elra here. Who we're saving right now. Well, I say saving. I don't know where they are. Supposedly on this island. I'd say the two of them are rather capable on their own, so maybe I don't have to save them. I might have to go look up the post again. I need to get out of combat? What was I in combat with? I have no idea. Let me go into my history. I know what it was like vaguely called. Because it specifically said 5.1. Crew members. Okay, so about here-ish. Which movie is my favorite? See, I don't actually know the correct answer to that. And obviously it's an opinion, so there's no correct answer per se. But the reason I say it is because I know this is going to be terrible to say, I have not actually watched the like extended editions. I've been meaning to, I just haven't found the time to, because I feel like I have to watch them all in one big go. But I actually don't know. I'd have to watch them again. It's been a while, admittedly.
My brother and I thought to scout Bakjad and avoid notice, but...
But what? But it was not long before we heard the sound of someone calling for help from within the ruin atop this hill. We could not remain idle. We went to investigate and only discovered that he was clearly a Corsair. By most accounting, he's a foe on our mission, but we could not leave him to be devoured by the Kurgrim that had threatened him. We saved him and brought him back here. How have we done wrong? No, I think you've done a good job.
My name is
I feel like the first is a lot of setup, which is not a bad thing. But obviously, like, it can be a little bit slower if you're just doing a lot of setup. So I was going to sort of vaguely go for 2, I think. But again, I need to sort of rewatch to, I think, re-get my opinion. I still haven't even watched all the Hobbits. So, what do I know? Okay. I'm also a friend. I'm an elf. Why are you saying they're elves and I'm not? We cannot deny they had not come along. I would now be dead. Okay, I am not one to refuse aid when it offered. I am a Corsair, but I confess I'm currently without a ship. If you hold a grudge against my kind, I understand it. When we're not currently at sea on land, can we not remain friendly? I appreciate the timely intervention for these elves. I do not mean to be ungrateful. But when I followed them to safety, I left my sword behind. Let's just attack this thing while we're chatting. If you return to the Kurgrim-infested ruins atop the hill and retrieve my sword for me, I'll see that you're rewarded. Okay, so we got a tracery thing as well when we got that. Let's get rid of that. Interested in what I might know and what valuables they might give to you, if you take my meaning. I will tell you what I know about the heirs of Caspia and the kindred of the coins, if you bring me my sword to me at my home by the water on the eastern side of Mar Nafra. Unless I misjudge your intent, that is what you want to know, is it not? If you will do this, can I ask for one more favor? Slay some of the Kurgrim for me, will you? They're disgusting creatures spreading filth and disease. They shall not remain among the old ruins. Is not right. So basically, kill 6 of the things we just killed 2 of. So should have done that earlier. And retrieve the sword from inside the ruins. Now I'm curious. It's looking like it from the quest ring there, that it's going to be like an internal location sort of thing. And then I do think, like, this is kind of me spoiling myself a little bit, but I have scrolled, like, on the page I'm on, showing me where each of these guys are. There is a similar page for the actual, you know, City of the Corsairs area. So I'm guessing that we do have something similar where we've got to run around. So we might not get fully everything done today. I think I can probably extend the stream out to purposefully, you know, if it's like an extra hour just to make sure that we actually complete it all, I think I'm willing to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not actually... Oh, I know what it'll be. It'll be one of those things. Sometimes the quest is so big, like the quest objective is so broad, they just kind of go, we're not going to add one, it's just anything. But the sword will be the one thing. I thought it would be an actual internal location, but never mind. At least this one's relatively easier now. Oh, I need to kill one more. Do you count even though... I mean, you're technically among the ruins, right? Wait, why is that not counting, though? Like, I definitely killed that guy, and it said he counted on his little info card thing. Is it because it's not, like, in the right... I mean, it shouldn't show on the thing otherwise, right? It shouldn't show it as the quest indicator. Okay, there we are. Okay, bring his sword to his home on the water. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to desperate flight because I think that takes us closer. Or at least, that's closer. That's fine. I don't normally desperate flight for the actual intended purpose, which is, hey, I need to get out of battle real quick. It's literally, I'm way too far away from anywhere location-wise. Let me go to somewhere a bit more useful. That's pretty much what it ends up being. Right. So he is over here. I feel like such an awkward place to live. In the corner.
For returning my sword to me. How would I make my living without it?
Okay, he lowers his voice and looks to either side before continuing in a hushed tone. The life of a Corsair is not what it once was. I confess I blame the heirs of Castamere for that. But when I do, I make sure not to do so loudly or when not in the company of those I know well. I make an exception for you and your elf companions, for if you cannot trust those who save your life, who can you trust? I promise you knowledge. Here it is. After the death of Balakor the Scourge in Gondor, you're welcome. His widow thought to claim the rule of Umbar, acting as regent through his sons Balakad. But the rioting in the streets and the rise of the kindred of the coins caused her to abandon both that plan and the city. She fled to the Shield Isles and now lives in exile here. None see her. She issues orders for her servants through Galadaith, a spokesman. Supporters of the Castamere believe she will organize the remaining Corsairs and attack the city and the kindred who control it. Okay, maybe we'll take part in that. We already know the Driftwood thing. But I've heard there is reason she cannot. Some say Balakad died during the fighting when the city fell, but others say that kindred held him hostage, and Saclafel dares not attack the city for fears he will be slain. Once again, I thank you and his elves for the rescue, and for the return of my sword. I hope my information is of help to you. So, next thing we need to do is jump to Voyage End, complete Eladan and Elrahir's quest thing, and then off to Rivendell for a bit, I think, to see if we can mess with the game a little bit, or course correct, and get not necessarily the right people. I'm not saying Driftwood's a bad guy. I'm just saying Driftwood isn't Horn.
This is a very strange adventure, where we must save our foes and rely upon them to free our friends.
As he said, we're on land, and we can be fair on land or whatever. I think Elrahir and I did the right thing. We could not leave Yarim to be devoured by Skyrim, whether his allegiance to the heirs of Castamere or not. Corsair or no, he's still a man, and he needs help. My brother feel the same, I am certain. He's gonna be like, no, I hate him.
What did Yahim have to say about the heirs of Castamere and the kindred of the coins?
Okay, he does not know if the son of Balakor and Salakfel is alive and held by the kindred of the coins, but I think he's seen enough to know they're typed to take prisoners. I think it could be Thorongil or Corodan and Balakor that are being held at the same dungeon. The easier to keep an eye on them. Kindred can then use each of them to leverage upon the respective families and friends. It's interesting too that Salakfel fled. At least we know where the heirs of Castamere might be organized. We should once again become a threat. Is worth keeping an eye upon anyway, if there is not enough to do already. Okay, so we get 150 virtual experience, some Umbari Tami, and also an uncommon tracery, which now I can actually deconstruct. I think last time we were on, we still can deconstruct, potentially. And we also had our Valor go up. That's nice. Okay. Trap damage. Could you have given me anything less fitting? Right, I am going to then take a little bit of a detour. Let us head to Rivendell and have a look. Considering these are level 65 quests, I should, hopefully, if not, I'd be very worried, be able to one-shot everything. So it's going to be a very, like, quick and dirty thing, and then I'm not really going to worry past Haloros's thing, which is just an instance, I think. So Candith, Céadan, and then Haloros, and then we won't worry about anything else. I'll do that off stream or something. But I'm pretty sure...
Impossible!
Impossible.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
One day I hope to defeat the Wolf Master. He is so party strong. Right, where do I need to go? I have to do the prologue, I think. Oh, interesting. I still say, no matter what, it is a missed opportunity to not have the Wolfmaster show up in Before the Shadow.
My sons have returned from the wild, and together they and a hero of
Hey,
Erebor
I just helped you,
must
Eladin
respond to
Elra
these
here,
titans with decisive action.
with a Corsair guy. You know? It's so weird to just be doing a level 65 quest. But hopefully doing this is good. If I hadn't have done, if I hadn't have completed the city stands, I would be like a lot more into this because I feel like, I don't know where it is, but if I had done the city stands, or hadn't done, sorry, the city stands, I'd be like, oh yeah, I can make sure that he shows up or something. But it depends on how the game wants to trigger it. Also, I think it's the first time I've done this quest since the Rivendell redo. Or, like, specifically the Lost Heavenly House redo. Okay, this bit we're going to speed on past, though. We don't need to know this information. Doo-doo-doo. It is slightly interesting to me, though, that the default is Halros staying. But yeah. Oh, it's in the Driftwood thing is in the spoiler tag. I think the funniest outcome of this would be somehow getting the game to show two Driftwoods. I think that would be best outcome. Might break stuff, but what's new, eh? I must do this. Me, Tarvelard. I think the reason I never did it as well is because this Tarvelard is a continuation, or just like a very quick, up-to-date version of original Arkenstone 1, in which Halros did go and Horn did survive. I don't think I've ever told Halros to stay. I maybe once told Halros to stay, but I don't think... It's not my normal... you know, not my normal choice for it. I guess while we're running, what have I got in my Hobbit gift? Some gold and some virtue experience. Just what I wanted. Never mind. Just what I wanted. Boom. I just started doing these quests the other day for... Oh, it's Owen. Yeah, I had to start doing these quests for that champion I was playing, and I kept accidentally going to the wrong space. He's up there. I kept like going in the wrong door. I kept going into the scholar's door to get to the library. For some reason, it really confused me. I don't know why. Elrond, please. Oh no, he's gonna do the walk and talk. No, Radonir. Cool. He's humorless, but among the trees and the trollshells, he is more at home than any. I like this. But I do also wish there was a way that I could, like recruiting for the ship, where it's just like a book and it told you where stuff was. Candith and Candith's encampment in the Lonelands. I should be able to swift travel there. But also, I'm again pretty sure you get a book, not a book, a map that takes you to the location. The only problem is those maps have a 10-minute cooldown. And is a shared cooldown, so we have to be a little bit wiser with it. One of them's going to take me to Angmar. I don't want to go to Angmar. I don't want to go Farkel either, but you know. I like how they've added the that quest ring, because very clearly they just want you to not be running around in circles like I am right now. Or just AFK it. I think you should be able to AFK it, I'm not going to lie. But you know. Halros, the one we care about. Do you think if I emailed SSG, I could get them to change Horn to be alive? Just be like, hi, please let Hornby live. Okay, how many more? How many more? Kalanglad. And then we're going to have Goladir. And I think there's one more. I think Goladir's the final one. What do you say? The Ranger Halros has a camp in the Shire near the outskirts. I would tell you the names of the nearby towns, but I do not know them. You spend all your time in the library. How do you not know of names? Oh, Lothrandir in Farkel. And then Goladir, I'm pretty sure. And then he makes his way down. He had to go all the way around because otherwise he wouldn't have enough space to tell you all the places and the people. Come on. Hurry up. Mr. Elrond, sir. See, there's a book. You could have a book full of all the information. I don't know if Coroner is also going to be the bit where he says about Goladir. Yeah, I think this is it. Cause he's an old man, that's why. Oh, yeah, I've definitely 100% gone through Goladir's quests on here. Definitely happened. Yes. He's a little bit of a wreck. Okay, finish, and let's get out of it. Right, we don't care about that. No offense to that quest, but it's not what we're after. We
not be an easy task to
want to go do that.
Dunedain.
So Thorin had
to speak with Elro here.
Is fine, because we at least have a stable master here nowadays, so it makes it life a little bit easier. This is where I find out I haven't got Thorin had, and I will be sad. I should have them all.
Hail, friend, and
Yes.
well met.
I'm glad I do. I kept mixing up Thorinhand and Tornhand yesterday, though. I really couldn't. I kept going Thorinhand. I meant to go Tornhand. Kept messing with me. Okay, let's have a look. So then we gotta talk to Radonir, defeat some enemies, and then go back to Elra here. Luckily, I have a lot of swift travels, so we can get through here a bit easier.
Radonir has left Thorinhad.
And there is a
and gone
high
into the
chance
wilderness of the troll
that just
shards.
like none of this will change anything.
can I be of
But I'm
service?
just super curious. Why? Why would you do that? I don't know which is the better to go to. Which do I have any of them? North Troll Shores. I'm gonna go there because I think it's easier for me. I can never navigate this bit. And then I'm pretty sure the others are a little bit easier. Talk to Weathertop, Kid and Cash. Cool. Satan, Prancing Pony. Yeah. I've definitely done these quests before. I don't even think I've been up here. Like, I think I got the Stable Master because I needed to, and that was about it. No, I must have been up here, considering I've got these locations. Howros is the 4th one. So, he's only 4 chapters in. I think this is the one that's, like, the longest. Because the last one will be, like, Goladir's one where you've got to get his, like, armor and sword. Yeah, if it was like 12 or something like that, I wouldn't have done it. But 4 isn't too bad. Honestly, the bit that's going to take the longest is probably this one and the prologue. Because the second chapter is literally like find the hidden cache, go back, cool. Then go to the Prancing Pony, and then go back. And then you're kind of done. And then Howleros is go to Stock, go to Green Hill Country, which is a lot easier now because Shire has a lot better Stable Masters than it used to. Used to be terrible. Now it's a lot easier. And hey, if the servers magically go down again while I'm on stream. Oh, I just remember this quest. Wait, can I be sneaky?
The moment for which
I shouldn't, because it's not an instance. I won't get aggroed. So that's interesting. But yeah, at least it won't be on a quest that like is massively important. I have realized one slight issue I've realized. How am I getting back to Voyage End? I mean, I have the housing item to get to the actual, like, city. I'm sure there's a Stable Master at the house. I don't know why I feel slower, even with my, like, speed boost on for some reason. It's a bit odd. I just have to remember where the leader is. I don't think I can immediately just come out of here. I think I have to make my way back. And then I can go to the Stable Master and whatever. Which is a little bit annoying because I would like to just not worry about making my way through a cave again. But it's fine. We'll survive. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a Stable Master. Oh, not a Stable Master. I have a travel skill to a place in Amphless, I think. And I'm going to guess the Stable Master or the Dock Master takes me there. Because I remember going, oh, there's a Dock Master. Hopefully we get there soon. And then we didn't get there particularly soon. But I don't know why I'm attacking them all. I very specifically have to defeat Defilers now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll miss a Defiler like that one. I'm curious, how much damage am I even doing? So my auto attacks are doing about 2,000. Oh, hi. And then that did 16,000. But again, I'm not quite used to... Oh, wait. I can just go Thorinhad. I thought I had to go back. Okay, never mind. I do think it's kind of annoying sometimes. I like it, but I do find it slightly annoying sometimes where something that maybe does seem a little inconsequential, like whether or not Halaros should stay or not, right? Like, it is kind of a big deal, but like it's not, it doesn't feel like it's gonna balloon into a massive thing. Is the difference between, like, you can make that choice at level 65 and then like at 105, 40 levels later, however many expansions later and updates, and you could, like, I don't know, maybe really like Horn, but because you have said, nah, Halaros, you should stay here. Maybe if any time before that I'd be like, Halaros, you should actually go, by the way, like, help, please. Okay, thanks. I'll help you there. I'll swift travel you there.
You have given Roddenir the message?
Okay.
Good. Kandite is certain to join the Great Company, but he must
I've
first
totally been calling him the wrong name if it's that. Candith, not Candith. I think Candith sounds easier to say. Yeah, so that has a 10-minute cooldown. And these will not take us 10 minutes to do. But the other ones are, like, closer to Bree, and I'm pretty sure I can stable master there quicker. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I feel like I saw your name earlier in Rivendell.
So the time has come at last.
Yes, it has come. The time, that is. Wow, I'm getting so much experience. 4,300 experience. Imagine if I leveled up from one of these quests. Obviously, I won't. It's such a big jump, but if I was a little bit closer in experience, it'd be an interesting way for me to level to 145. I'm actually really curious. Talking about stable masters a minute ago, right? We were looking at this, and then I want to go out slightly. Isn't there a dock master here, or is it only stable master? No, so I do have to go there, stable master, and then over to there. Okay. That is good information to know. What is also good information is how on earth I get up here. So let us see. I did read that we have to talk to someone here. Well, not necessarily. Oh, it is this guy. Okay.
Looks like you might be easy pickings.
Yep. Cool. I love doing that, especially when I'm over leveled for a quest. I love putting a trap under an enemy when it says defeat, because they're not going to attack you until that moment in time. So I can just be like, you know what? Let me just set up the perfect trap. But yeah, Sayadin, we can go to the festival grounds, and that should be relatively close to where his stuff is. So I think that's an easier way of doing that one. But yeah, this one's
Pleased to have these items back.
a lot quicker
We will have need
than
of Sauron's calming wisdom on the road
the
south.
first quest in Rivendell or in Troll Shores. I do that a lot. I refer to the entire Troll Shores as Rivendell when I'm just like talking about it, and I really shouldn't. But I always do. It's called the entire region Rivendell. I've just remembered as well, the Yule Festival should be on soon, right? When is the Yule Festival? My favorite festival. Oh, we've got Buried Treasure first. Very fun. Buried Treasure is tomorrow, actually. I don't know if I'm missing anything on Faerand. And then Hobnanigans, everybody's favorite. Yule Festival is 7th of December. Okay.
Aragorn has need of us, and that is all.
Where am I
we
going?
need now.
Prancing Pony. What we got coming? Yule Festival, 10% moats and embers. I'm probably not... I don't normally wait for those to open up boxes. I might for moats, but which is weird because moats are easier to get. But embers, I feel like I'd rather get in on the gear. Because I talked about this, I think last stream or the stream before. I am planning on like maybe casually doing some Lotro point farming. Just and then being like, you know, I'll let myself open a loot box on my max characters. And then that way, you know, I'm like rewarding myself somewhat and then getting like gear and whatever. Because I'm not sure if there's any embers things except missions at the minute. But I could be wrong. Is the food in? I'm pretty sure the food. There it is. I know it's somewhere. Oh, there is the crafting. Huh, I should get back on that at some point, I think. So craft for embers, silver coins of Gundabad for embers. So that still looks to be a thing. So I definitely, being 150 and doing that, like getting the repeatables for the silver coins actually should be a lot easier, I would have thought. And then delvings and then missions. So yeah, ideally doing missions and getting silver coins of Gundabad. And to be fair, I do actually have the reward track items for the embers stuff. Are you done yet? Okay. Hello, you look like stereotypical brigand. But yeah, 3,000 a week is what it is currently with all that. And I don't know, if I get Tarvelard, Renaborn, you know, Skarshu, Palpatine, and Afka, that's like 15,000 a week. And Afka doesn't need to be like amazing gear or whatever to do that anyway for missions. So just got to do a time investment. But I know what's going to happen is they're just going to release like better like essences soon. But also, it's not the end of the world if that happens. Gives you something to continue sort of grinding for. Is this going to be another defeat thing? Yeah.
There'll be changes around here.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did Beneath Notice by accident. One of us is weak and one of us is strong. I wonder who is which. Okay, I'm just gonna Stable Master, not Stable Master. I'm just gonna generically go forward. Now, Craft for Embers still looks to be a Dwargly more Ithalan shard. So I'm guessing there's no sea stone. I guess they're not shards now, are they? Red sea stones. It's not really like a shard. So yeah, I don't know quite the plan with that. I mean, these essences looked pretty easy to make. Like if I was gonna craft them, I would craft these ones. Right. And then
right to worry then.
Halros. Now I'm hoping, let's get rid of Bree lands, and I don't have the Shire one in use yet, but what I can do is, nope. What I can do is that. And then as soon as that's done, as soon as Halros is done with, I just want to go back. There's a high chance it's not going to do anything, but I'm just really curious if there is any kind of difference being made by this. But again, I do doubt that it's going to happen. I feel like it's a situation of it's reading from the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Oh, don't tell me I haven't got stuff. Oh, I have Broken Borings, the one I needed. Good. Oh, I really need to make myself a hunter book, don't I? I hadn't even thought of that. They look to be barter recipes for the ones I want. So I've got Whisper Draw, but we've got Untold Power, Whispered Secrets, Untold, Pristine, and yeah. So ideally, what have I got now? Morale. So Untold Power, that's actually really good, all things considered. So 1,000 Vitality, 2,000 Physical Mastery, and 1,703 Crit, plus 2 Essences, or 8%. Oh, both of them get 8% power, bow skills power cost, and that, or Finesse and Physical Mastery. But then you get higher. Oh, but less morale. But another essence. Oh, okay. I'm really curious. I might have to go make myself some of those. Right. I'm a little worried because I don't have stock. I don't think so. We might have to do a little bit of running. Yeah, but Umbari Tarim, or Tam, is what it is. We need 40 of them. I have 59. So the one item I kind of need to invest in, at least I have enough for.
What do you need?
Right, stock. I do have stock, but I don't have stock swift travel. Okay. Stable Master, not Stable Master. Warsteed it is. Unfortunately, I can't dash, but it's still the fastest way to get there, I think. But yeah, it looks like you don't get Vitality, but you get the Vital Essence. So, it's a interesting thing. I still don't really understand the, like, different essence slots at the minute. Like, I understand they're different, like, basic, main, and vital. I'm guessing main stat is, like, main gear socket is, like, agility, vitality. Not, like, agility, might, will, potentially, or even fate would be my guess. And then vital would be vitality, or maybe vitality, fate. Because I have a couple essences, right? Like this one. Yeah, Vitality and Faith. So they look like they're, like, vital. Then. And then all the others. But this doesn't look like it's... Oh, okay. So it does actually say Basic Essence, Vital Essence, and then Primary Essence. But my question is, supplemental versus that. Like, what's the difference between a supplemental and a normal one?
You'll be in for a fight
again.
if you mess with me and my gang.
You don't take damage from my trap. How dare he? I'm going to be clever, and I'm going to
Just a moment.
do that. Oh, so I can put, like, a regular one in my... No, but that doesn't make full sense, because these both say vital. Like, socket type, vital essence. Socket type... Oh, basic essence. I was misreading it then. Okay, never mind. So that's just like, oh, I don't want more vitality. I don't want more damage. I just want more vitality. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. I must have misread when I looked up the supplemental ones. I think in the description it says vital, so I think that's probably what I was doing. Right, how are we getting up here? Up the hill, presumably. Just because I'm trying to work out what I would want to put on my my class item. It's actually a massive jump in terms of minimum levels, because 131, and presumably that is 150. So 19 level increase. Nice. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Okay, let's try this again with my trap.
You'll be in for a fight.
No, he only takes
with
a
me and my gang.
minimum amount of damage. I don't actually know why. Best thing for me to do now is go back to the Stable Master via that. And over to here. And then once we've dealt with Halros, we'll leave.
Good day.
Where did I say I need to go? I need to go Brock and Borings. I mean, that's fair enough. If you've already got through it, I think I've done a decent job at, like, I'm making progress, but at the same time, I'm also, I've taken it slow enough in terms of the actual epic. Like, my champion is a higher level, because my champion's 148 already, so, but I haven't been doing actual, like, questing with him. I did, but he was, like, 144, 143, 144, by the time I, like, started getting into Amphless type area, but I started grinding out reward track with him, so he's a little bit high level because of that now.
Can you help me make this decision?
Okay, Halros should go.
You are right. My fate lies on the southern road.
And then
Baggins, I will not be around to keep an eye on things.
And we'll see if that affects Driftwood's existence at all. And then we can actually just go back to, you know, the actual thing we were doing. Yeah. Come on. Go.
That ranger will be leaving the
Oh,
Shire.
no, now I've got to go back to Halfos
Very
again.
interesting.
I would be done by now if it weren't for the servers going down the last couple times I've tried to play. But, so it's kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. Because I want to be done because I want to be, like, playing with other characters and stuff. I also need to get back to Faerand at some point. I've been playing on my
helping me to decide.
kind of new-ish casual completionist champion, though. Because I have that champion with me and Ghost, and I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? Give Ghost a chance to catch up, is I'll play completionist with them. So I'll put on my, you know, Stern the Tortoise, whatever. Got to level 50. And I'm already capped on everything, and I haven't even sorted out my level 50 gear yet. So, time to see how much my morale goes up when I get Osgiliath gear. Right, I need to go... Again, that probably won't have made a dent or a difference of any sort, but in case it has, I'm just curious. But yeah. But yeah, I need to grind out. I'm trying to work out if I just want to go do what we talked about before, where the idea was instead of... no. Well, actually, I might do, but not on Faerand. I think I've got... I think I might have some spare old gear. Because I think some spare, like, my tank set I put in my storage at some point. I mean, I could check. It would be on here if it's anywhere. No, vault. I can't see any. Oh, those old things. Those things. Maybe not. I feel like I had a chest somewhere. Again, might be on a different character. I could just look up Osgiliath, right? Oh, Kotal has one. Yeah. That's my completionist rune keeper. Aha, Dogmaster. Let's go. Okay, Halorax. That's fine. We'll go Halorax and then we'll make our way to whatever. So Halorax, but then we need to go to Bel Izu or whatever.
Fair winds to you.
But also that, yeah, okay, Drax Phalanx or whatever. I just used my Before the Shadows sword two-handed because I decided, I was like, oh, you know, playing champion. I was like, oh, do I go Sword of Eregion and then, you know, legendary? And I was, you know, because that's still quite beefy as an item. But I was like, nah, I'll stick to two-handed. I stuck with two-handed pretty much until from level 32, which was, you know, the finish of Before the Shadow, up until my legendary. But yeah, I was thinking about going 51, because I think we talked about this ages ago, where we're like, should we go 51 so we can reforge? Because, you know, awkward ones and sixes. Okay, though. So we have now rescued Eladan, Elrahir, Gwalang, and I can't remember the name of the dwarf. I'm sorry to said dwarf. The only dwarf I remember is Gimli. And hopefully that means whenever we go over here, seemingly, to my knowledge, there is a... Oh, he's up here. Yeah, my my thingy at
But I was looking for
once
you.
I go over here, there's quests and we'll have them all. Yeah, I was more talking about the level 50, not 150.
But I was looking for you.
I've noticed, yeah. It's a little bit sad. Okay, suppose we cannot turn it out. Help, I do not like it. Yeah, no one's asked my thought for the subject, did they? I was looking for you. Several members of the queue were speaking of the folk of Kutra, and there was a lot of talk about problems further up the road. Some form of a blistering blight has taken hold of the land. Before you can say best leave well enough alone, Surgon volunteered to do something about it. He's probably up there now. You should go deal with the dead. They've been reported near the ruin of the temple, unless you think Sargon can handle himself. Artuch, you might want to check on Legolas. He's something about seeing an old tower that fell down in the area some years ago. He said the name of it, but who can remember the elf names of such things? It's not like a dwarf names. Now those are easy to recall. So we need to go outside the ruined temple of Sauron. Okay, we get a stuff for our allegiance. We get a humble essence box and some virtual experience. Cool. Yeah, it is a little bit weird because that was the first thing I tried when at 146. I was like, oh yeah, I'll reforge my champ's weapon, and then I didn't get anything. Thing I'm worried about is like heraldries and stuff now, is because so delvings won't be updated to 150 until tier 3s are out for instances, is my understanding. Or raids or something. I can't remember what they said. But it said tier 3s are available. So, like, do we lose that set bonus for the heraldries? Is it better just to go for a standard gold heraldry now? Oh, yeah, I'm only going teals, but I'm just thinking, like, Tarvelad has, like, this, the Keen Serpent and stuff. Right? So... do I have that until 499, or do I try and get something higher, you know, up to, you know, 515 or whatever? Also, I've just noticed Heartseeker is down and Upshot is now down, which is a little bit awkward. And what else? Nothing. I do actually have one legendary box, not legendary box, like legendary item box, like teal tracery box available. So hopefully once I beat this content, I'm gonna open that up and see what I've got. I did notice no trade points, and the thing I've always found about LI slots is I remember seeing it was always on Lotro HQ, so I don't know how, like, where it came from, but it always said that like a third one of these was going to be added for Gundabad. So that's always confused me, is why they said, oh, coming with Gundabad, because did come with Gundabad. But yeah, I think I've always been a case of teals are kind of the way to go, unless it was the ones you could craft, at which point I think it just made sense to stick with the legendaries if you could craft them. But I'm not going in like... I'm not repeating this 100 times to get, you know, the gold tracery items to do it like, you know, 400 times or whatever. I'll probably do it a couple of times and focus on like that character. I think the best thing to do is probably just focus on the heraldries. Worst case, right? But yeah, it's weird. It very much feels like I want to like Umbar, and I do like Umbar so far, but it does very much feel like it's not all out yet. Which I don't mean that in the sake of like instances, because we knew that was going to be a case. But it feels like the quests are there, but not the rest of the content in some cases. Like, I saw someone talking about a Court of the Ring stream where they were like, we weren't forced to release Umbar early. And I think, I don't know the context in which that question was answered, or the question was asked, but it feels weird to point out that, unless people are saying it. If people weren't saying anything, and you're like, no, we didn't release it early, then, I don't know, is it like bringing more attention to it than... I don't know, just feels weird. I've seen a few people say it feels like Three Peaks. But the thing with Three Peaks is it was a mini expansion, whereas this is like a full-blown level cap increase and whatever expansion. So there is like, they've got the concept of a mini expansion there for like the smaller things. So it's just, I don't know. Again, I hope it, in the end, before Three Peaks was, what, Legacy of the Necromancer, which was a quest pack, I think? No, Legacy of the Necromancer was before... Was that after Black Book? The Black Book was like the last story content. So Minas Morgul was, yeah, 2019, and then a year later was War of Three Peaks. I think Legacy of the Necromancer was somewhere in between that, which was like North Mirkwood kind of stuff, I think. Hey, it's Surgon. Let's not do that.
I had thought to help the people of Kutra with their difficulties.
Okay, but as I approached the temple, I could not bring myself any nearer than this. Thank you for helping them combat these evils. Sighs heavily, a sound you have become accustomed to ever since the man who was once the Lord of Lebanon came ashore upon the Shield Isles, not the Emerald Isles. I don't know what that's from. I crawl at the side of the dead, but there's something I fear even more than such as they. It is a fear that takes the shape of a man. I fear the meeting of Bellador that surely awaits me in the city. That's the guy that, like, you know, he betrayed, sort of, or they betrayed him, and etc., etc. Anyway. I feel what you have to say to me, but worst of all, I fear that I may deserve it. The steward Denethor gave me a command to bring Bellador to justice, and I did not refuse it. When I believe I drove him to his death, I felt shame and guilt of that pursuit, but learning that he rose from the waves, that he survives, my shame and my guilt are doubled. Nay, they are trebled, and now he's one of those who leads the kindred of the coins against Gondor. I'm sorry, I'll pull myself together, I'll be fine. You say Legolas intended to visit the wreckage of a tower. I believe that is a Calaterian, and the hill of Akan. Arix to the southwest. Let's head to said tower. I also saw a post. I don't know fully the context behind it. I haven't been to said area yet, but I did see a post where someone was complaining about friendly orcs that we help out on an island somewhere. I think it might be like up here somewhere maybe, but someone got very angry about that. I saw on the forums. I was like, it's weird because I've always said I like when I don't know how like it fully fits in with lore, because I think orcs sort of change their history sometimes with you know, being Sauron and Melkor and whatever, and then certainly being Saruman and whatever. But I do like when orcs aren't inherently evil just because they're orcs, because I think it adds a little bit more depth. So maybe I'm the one that's wrong, but that's what I enjoyed about, like, they did that kind of with goblins in Gundabad, and they did it similarly with an orc, I think, in Gundabad as well. And there are like half orcs as part of the Kindred of the Coin as well, right? So, you know. Okay, what did he say?
This was the beacon tower of Calaterion, constructed by Elendil as a mighty monument of Númenor.
Okay, I've heard tales from Glorfindel that the Vandasar that stood within it as much for much of its history as a clicker was shining so brightly it could be seen from even far off the bay. I know it was destroyed by the Bright Company to loosen Sauron's bonds upon the men of Harad during the War of the Great Alliance. I think we vaguely heard about that. The tower itself survived the battle and would stand for almost 3,000 more years, but it would not stand forever. When the Church of the All-Seeing came to Umbar in the vanguard of the Empire of Orddak, there were servants of the church who resented that which it represented. They were the Nazgul with the Forsaken Reaver at their head. With sorcery, he and his allies top up the tower. The memory of that day has lived on in whisper ever since. Even Glorfindel wished to not speak of it, but he told me the name by which the folk of Umbar recall that day. Taddaul? The death of light. The Forsaken Reaver must have perished with his master when Frodo custering into the cracks of doom, but it remains toppled. It's reminded that evil deeds are not undone by the destruction of those who wrought them. We should continue to the east and north along the road. We've almost reached the city. I think that's a good like sentiment to have. I feel like Dark Waters are one of my least favorite types of enemies. I've said it before, my least favorite type of enemy is the sort of enemy that can disappear, like burrow underground or just turn invulnerable for a limited period of time. But yeah, Dark Waters, I just have bad experiences with them. Ooh, and we can see the city. Very bright color. You don't normally see like yellow and blue, or this type of blue in the game, so I think it's kind of nice. I like that tower as well. Random things. I have very briefly been in the city only because I took Afka there using my housing item because I wanted to take a screenshot. So I actually haven't actually explored this city as of yet. I've only very like for a second been in it to take a screenshot. So I'm very curious on how this goes. Now, I'm also very curious on two things. One, is everybody here? Yes. And secondly, where's Driftwood? He better be here. I'll be sad if he isn't.
We are almost there.
Okay, we're still alive, which is worse than I expected. Which is more than I expected, if I'm to be honest with you. I was worried he didn't want to be alive.
We are likely to attract unwelcome attention if we approach the city as a group.
That is true. I advise the crew to split up and enter the city in separate gates. What a good idea. I advise. I thought he was advising me. We'll all meet up when we've learned what we can inside the city. Until then, farewell and be careful. So, wait for everybody to disperse. Bye. And then, I think, can we go anywhere? Or is it specifically want us to go to this bit? Will it shout at us? Will we fail? I may sound silly for this, but this reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1. So, take that as what you will. Just maybe a brighter colors scheme, but I'm getting some Assassin's Creed 1 vibes. I feel like now I said that I'm kind of not, but I don't know. It's weird. I am getting lag vibes though. That is awkward. Okay, my favorite man in this entire expansion, Kaiba.
So
How are you doing?
Of the Corsairs. I am a long way from home,
Okay, Kaiba frowns, and you know he is remembering the cold welcome he received from the family and the other folk in Ephraim. I suppose my home is not what it used to be. I'm here by the command of King Elsar and help my friends as I can. For those two purposes, I would travel anywhere. The rest of the crew will be somewhere within the city seeking for information to aid us in rescuing of Thorngil and your elf friend. You'll need to search the several districts of the city if you are to find them. I think the Fleet Fast, the upper and lower wards, the Sailhaven at least. I will see that you are... I will see you on the markets in the Sailhaven when you've learned what there is to be learned. So I think there is a couple more quests related to this. I do have the page still open. But I think there's potentially only 5 quests. No, it looks like there might be more. We'll see. Every time I see him, I just think of, you know, wanting to put down my Blue Eyes White Dragon. He'd be very upset to find out I have more than 3. Okay, I feel like we are going to be just picking up lots and lots of deeds just from being vaguely in this area. But first thing I want to do is grab this other stable master, because I feel like that might be helpful. And it's also very close to a City of Umbar reward vendor, and I'm very curious to see if I'm able to get a swift travel, like a guide skill here. That would be quite nice. It is a little bit laggy, but I do think the lag is not really... It is obviously quite a big place. I think I saw some people, not necessarily complaining, but being like, hey, there's a lot of crowds. Is there a way we can, like, lower that? But I think one of the biggest things to me is also the fact I am streaming. That definitely does take a hit on it. So it's not actually as bad officially as it looks, maybe. I'm curious of all these, though. So these are the cosmetics, which is interesting. These are for Ledgekeeper marks. Are they allegiance-y things? They feel like allegiance-y things. Is this, like, good armor at the minute? It hasn't got essences, though. So how much does that... Like, is this better than the essence-y things? I guess it depends on the essences you get, right? But this one here, I do have guide skills to multiple places, it looks like. So guide to Jax Phalanx, Halarax, and Umbar specifically. And 10 apiece, we do need to be neutral. So we're, I guess, in negatives at the minute. Maybe we have to get a... first piece of rep first. What else is there? Decorations. I'm not particularly interested in that. Crocodile hatchling. That's okay. Crafting recipes. This is what I do want because I'm very curious about this. This one here. I think. No, wait. Was it this one? I think I want. Yeah, because the non-barter one gives you vitality, 1,000 vitality. But if I can get a vital essence on it, then I'm going to get more out of it. So I think that's definitely the way to go. I don't really care too much about threat. It was always about the morale on that. So getting a physical mastery and a crit boost plus having these essence slots, I think is better. I'm not as fussed about finesse, I don't think. But I guess we'll see. Bow chance. I don't ever use bow chance, but maybe this is the time to use them. And then Lawmaster stuff. Carvings. So 7%. That's good to know. And then mini stuff. So I will have to get one of those for my mini. And then Captain RK. That's going to be worth looking into as well. And then what? Yeah, Brawler, Lawmaster. Is there a Burglar one, though? Oh, maybe next page. That's just a pocket item. So I wonder, is that like a good best-in-slot pocket item right now? Sort of situation? But I didn't see... Oh, I did. There it is. Umbari signal. Yeah. Okay. So I think until there's like raids or whatever, that might be potentially the best stuff we can get for that. Because they did sort of experiment with adding class items in the last raid, like instancy stuff, right? Can't doom stuff. Right, I am going to try something out. So I have got the page up that I was looking at earlier, and it shows me a couple places. So Gwalang, Gangur, Eladan, Elrahir, Galagam, and Rossaran and Brudis are in apparently different places, and presumably also different quests than these, because Siglith and Sargon and you know, probably Gimli and Legolas. So we might have 10 quests here, or is it 9? 10 quests, potentially, and also should help with some of our discoveries a little bit. I mean, I've got a quest here. Oh, large gift of... Is that a repeatable, or is that just a... Hey, here, have some allegiancy things? Interesting. Definitely going to have to do a lot of running around. Hopefully the Lotro Companion program has, like, all the quests on it already. And I can look at what's completed and what's not, and we can just, like, tick off that list, because I think that'd be really good to know. I definitely want to go continue doing more, like, completion-y, like, finishing as many quests as I can on this character soonish in the future. Charizard, what? First Yu-Gi-Oh, now Pokemon. Okay, so now we have Gwalang. Flies briefly outside and returns with a small item clutched in one of his feet. Drops it on the ground and you pick it up. Surprisingly, it appears to be Lee Shade's whistle, which you have not known that Limnir brought with him. He flies into the air and faces towards the distant fruit trees in the southwest. Near the farms, you understand he wants you to find a good place for him to build a nest somewhere near those trees and call to him with the whistle when you found one. It'll be a hike because you cannot fly as Limlin does. Okay, so Umbari Tami, we also get Enhanced Runes and another allegiancy things. Yeah, I think the like basic Delvis stuff should be available now, rather than having to wait. I definitely think that's a well worth point. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these ones. Isn't this a rock we can get from? I think you can get this in the loot boxes at the minute, isn't it? So where does he want me to go? He wants me to go all the way down there. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the 5 quests that are not part of that epic first, because I think I can sort of walk in vaguely this direction, because there's like one here, one here, one here, one here, and then I might try and do them all together. And hopefully, I mean, looking at my experience, and in fact, I should be able to perk point my way up, which I will do. Oh God, I'm under 750,000 nearly. Need to do better. But doing that, I hope, will you know, boost my experience. And again, once we get to 145, we shouldn't be level capped by anything, so... Or level restricted by anything, I should say. And since there's not a reforge at 146, I'm not exactly rushing to get to 146 because, like, oh my God, I get a reforge or whatever. It's just another level. I think it's probably one of the disappointing things about it. Like, yeah, no reforge, no trait points. Like, you know, there's no, oh, I need to get to 100 trait points so I can get an extra thing here, you know? It's like, oh, what I have is what I have. Right, is there another stable master? Is that one? That is a stable master. I did think it was. Okay. Let's make sure we pick that up as well. Yeah, I want to make sure I do all these because they are somewhat adjacent to the epic, even if they aren't officially epic content. They're under that sort of subtext. So many animations. It's like the Battle of Pelennor Fields again. I feel like I could play hide and seek in this city. Just already. Oh, and we've also got a Dogmaster. I should probably grab the Dogmaster as well. I mean, I also do have my housing item. That is another thing we can add on to the list of ways to get here, but I definitely want to unlock what I can. Because, yeah, if I'm up here and then the next quest is down here, and it's like, why not get that Stonemaster and make my way. What is, by the way, does anybody know when, like, actual instance content was supposed to be released? I want to say March for some reason, but I feel like that might be too late. Do we know around what time it's supposed to be? I think if I look up... If I look up the actual expansion, it should tell me, right? It said no later than this time. In the event of a delay, you'll receive the initial expansion content and items no later than December 1st, and instance content no later than March 2024. So, no later than March. But I don't know if we've got an official, like, time for it yet. Could be tomorrow for all I know. I'm definitely out of the loop. It's a very loud seagull. Right. Sigleth!
When I became she who remained, I often heard voices and names from my past.
Okay, apparently, I mean, he is in a market, I'm not surprised, but Galam Gam or whatever should be around here somewhere. Should I just listen? Like, if I'm gonna be here... I may as well. But yeah, where is he? He's like supposed to be maybe a little bit further down. Like, it makes sense he's near a market, but there is a ton of quest rings around here. And like, overall, that's a good thing in my opinion. Definitely makes up for, you know, King's Gondor a little bit. Okay, Galam Gam is there.
The principles of buying and selling hold true no matter where you go.
Okay. I'll do so again. I give you the stack of notices advertising the new market stall I've opened. If you post these around the sale haven for me, perhaps in the south, soon the customers will swarm my goods and you'll have to save me from drowning. Drowning in gold, Farsi, and silver Gimli, that is. And I love that I'm not the only one trying to make the joke about Gimli and Gimli. Hopefully it's not actually that bad. I'm expecting him to get like one of two things. It's either going to do way too well and he's going to have a ton of people trying to buy from him, or it's going to go terribly and he's going to like get like sad. I feel like those are the only two. Like, it's going to be on the extreme part of it. Oh, a richly dressed man. You look interesting. He's telling me it's true. Something in this manner strikes him odd. You ask him if he has interest in goods from Gondor, and he smiles. I do, my friend. Why should that be unusual? We have our differences, Umbar and Gondor, but my land deserves only to maintain the stability it has earned. It's been different in Gondor, and it should remain so. Why remain so should it? My kindred believes the peace between our lands is possible if Gondor will meet us along the path. What you say? You answer with your name, and he responds with another charming smile. Enjoy your stay. Let Azagath's sea shadow be the first to welcome you to his land. I will not be the last, I warrant you. We are friendly people, so you are certain to discover. Now I'll go see the goods your merchant friend has to sell. This man is Azagath, the leader of the kindred of the... Shoot him down now! The cruel dancer kill... If the cruel dancer kills him now, you'll paint to friends with Tharo. Wait, what? No, this is a problem. Is it a problem, though? I mean, like... Let's like get it done now. I'm not necessarily opposed to it.
I told you the customers would come here in droves.
Can't be rolling in before this. It's money. Man has money to spend. I see that he spends most of it in my stall and no others. Oh God, no! This could be a problem.
Have come to my city during the month following the war.
It's a very loud music. I can't hear what he's saying. The overland route in Gondor is treacherous of late, and few merchants have come to my city during the months following the conclusion of the war. Did you come by ship? Describing a dangerous voyage across the sea and a brave stay in this field isles. You've done well to make your journey into Umbar, for the Cape has its own share of troubles, and of late, famine, blight, and unsavory types among them. You are to be commended for bringing your wares this far. I must be about my business now, but allow me to extend my welcome I gave to Tavella to you as well. I hope you'll find my custom in the city to your liking. Farewell, my friends. Perhaps I will see you again. Okay. Either way.
My first customer was not a customer at all, for he did not buy anything.
Ritually, this man was Azagath Sea Shadow, the leader of the Kindred of Coins. If the Cruel Dancer had seen him out in the Sail Haven, he would have likely killed him where he stood. We should be glad that she did not see him then. That would be quite bad for business. I think your priorities are somewhat askew. You should never make it as a merchant in this world if you have such trouble remembering what is important. Good thing I'm not trying to be a merchant then. We good. Okay, I think I'm now neutral. Yeah, we're now neutral to the citizens. I need to turn the music down. It's getting a little overbearing. I could not hear what he was trying to say. But yeah, we are now neutral, which means we can actually buy the return skills, which is very good information to know. And then, oh, we're actually heading the wrong direction. We want to be heading roughly over here, not only because there's a City of Umbar rewards over here, but there is apparently another quest as well. I think, though, with gear, the essence stuff is going to be better in the long run because you have the gear and then you just need to upgrade the essences, I think is the idea. So I think that's probably the way to go. I think most of the quest gear is non-essence gear. So, okay, Eladan and Elro here.
My brother and I were walking through the lower ward of the city when a man approached us.
Okay, do not expect straight, but we should hear what he has to say. If we are watched, we will watch. We will. If we were watched, if we are watched, we will be watchful too. Okay, is why of course it's not. We also get a sword, a cutlass. I'm currently using the dagger because it was the upgraded version, but I get a slight bit more damage, not a lot, but slight bit. 3 DPS or something. 3.2. A little bit more agility, a little bit more vitality. Silmarillion, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good old time. Basically, we are just getting the same weapon slightly higher and then block. We're switching evade for block, and I don't really care about either evade or block. So, sure. Where are we going? And is it going to be another Kindred of the Coins person?
This man, but that is not enough for us to refuse him.
Expect you'll need many men indeed to get the better of us. Will you join us when we go to speak to him? He suggests a location far to east, besides one of the farms outside the city. Hey, how we doing? Right, so that's similar area. Let's go pick up the other two then, and hopefully everything sort of sends us vaguely in the same direction. Broken Pillar Tavern. It looks quite confusing. I understand there's like bridges on all of these, but it doesn't actually show on the map. So it's like double checking. Oh wait, I'm actually being attacked by an enemy. That is a bad idea by them. Oh, I'm actually in like an aggressive area. That's interesting. Wasn't really paying attention to that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna desperate flight out because I didn't realize kind of what I was getting myself in for. I mean, do I just like run around the other edge then? I mean, no, what I'll do is I'll go get this. Wait, did I even pick up that Stable Master? I don't think I did. Damn it. That was my plan, is I was just gonna go around and get the other Stable Master. But I didn't go to the... Huh, okay. I think I'm going to be a little bit silly with it then. I mean, it does make a little bit of sense. I'm going to come around this way and pick up this Stable Master. I didn't think Desperate Flight would take me that far out, quite frankly. But also, I think it's a very packed area, and I don't know where a res circle would be. I'm also really curious though on essences if the what the Embers gear looks like in terms of essences, because I think that's going to be the big thing now, is how many essences something gets and like how the breakout of essences is going to be, because it could have 3 essences, but it could be like, you know, 3 essences, but 2 of them are basic and 1 is like main, is different than 1 main, 1 vital, 1 basic. I think like the same amount, but you can fit different stuff in them, so I think that's going to make a difference. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get what I can now. I think the problem is when I don't gear up semi-occasionally, I get like, okay, let's say I don't gear up now and I just go off questing gear, and then like I wait until tier 2 or tier 3 are out to do it. I'm like, oh no, I need to do tier 1 and grind out tier 1 first before I can do that. Whereas if I can just, if I, for myself at least, were to do a decent job at gearing up now, I'd feel more confident or more happy going into getting into groups and not feeling like, not necessarily useless, but awkward because of like gear. I mean, I've even seen people now where they are people are doing like 150 stairs and not like, you know, specifically saying you're not allowed to even go in. We're not going to accept you unless you're, you know, all your items are over, you know, 491 or whatever. Was it 491? Which isn't too difficult, but, you know. Okay, I need to get rid of the Slayer Deed. And then let's enter through this way this time. It might even be worth, because some of those were red, going and completing like another one of these and being a bit higher level. Problem with the flowing stone is you only get 1, right? Oh, so I was literally with Eladan and Ellery here, and the Stable Master is right there, and I didn't pick up the Stable Master. That is frustrating. Because in terms of pocket item, Tavella doesn't, well, not Tavella, but Feyrand has both of mine. But there is a chance I'll just move it over. Depends though. Okay, so I want guides to all of these places. And I can buy Seafarer's humble essences, but I really don't think I'm going to worry about humble essence boxes because I have a ton already, plus playing with like Tavella, so Tavella, Renaborn, Afka, you know, playing through with like 5 characters is going to make it incredibly easy for me to get the gear that I need. So that's good. Right, I think what I'll do is I'm going to run, or the essences I need. Plus also, I feel like basics are a bit boring anyway, but you're best off waiting maybe a little bit. But because you get so many of them, I might open up. So, oh, this is the one you must be talking about where you said they only get 1. What's the difference in terms of primary essence box and then humble essence box? Ah, interesting. So humble essence box is better because you can just choose, you can choose these anyway. I think they're trying to get main stats to be a bit more interesting by in some ways forcing, like, would you rather go for agility or would you rather go for physical mastery? A lot of the time I'd rather go physical mastery, but if I'm being forced to go for it, then it's like, oh well. Right, am I going, who am I talking to then? This one here, stand by the lone tree and blow the whistle. Okay, you know you like your choice of location for his nest. Now with a fistful of grass or hay, which To build it, you can find such a thing nearby. Let's head over here and not get told off. The stealing, presumably. I mean, when I say main stats, that's technically not vitality. They're not counting vitality as a main stat there, right? I get what you're saying, but technically not being counted as a main stat. Does this mean you're not going to continue with us? If you're going to make a nest here? Also, why am I making your nest? Is that not literally the point of view? What does Squaline think? Flies on grand cycle around his head, chirping all the while. Last he lands safely in the nest and sings a trilling song. You know that he enjoys the location and the smell of the sea breeze. He seems very happy, and you imagine that his happiness is partially due to the knowledge that if he desired to explore the seas come upon him again, he has ready access to any vessels docked in the Sea of the Corsairs, and any of them can take him on exciting adventures should the mood strike him. Growling chirps happily at you, and you know you've made a friend for life. Better come save me from some evildoer. Gotta peck out the eyes of the the kindred of coins. It's really annoying that I can't use this stuff yet. It's just kind of, you know, I probably could. I just have to find the people to allegiance myself with, right? Okay, here they are. I'm a little concerned they got their bow and swords out, so.
We are about to see if this is a trap.
Okay, but what is of most interest to me is learning if the predator is actually the prey, as I suspect may be the case. These men likely do not have much occasion to see elves, after all. Here he comes. J-Jax, J-Jax. Nope, okay. Not quite. What? You brought many men to this meeting, and do you think this will only have to depend on your intentions as well, you know? I mean, they're ruffians and they have morale, and he has like a nemesis thing, so I'm just gonna preemptively put down a trap. We intend to drive you elves beyond the oasis. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Probably picked some of the worst people to fight. The one who has a terrible cough. Okay. I'm taking a lot more of a beating than I was before. I think it's because they are like 148 and it's actually a decent amount. I'm really close to leveling up. Let's hope that... I mean, it should be 1.2 million for... the quest, so I should be fine. It'd be sad if it wasn't. And then I'm 145, and then it's like, you know, should be a little bit better. But power, that thing you always run out of. I mean, I'd rather will at the minute, because I at least get crit from that. Okay, what do we learn from this endeavor, huh?
So it was a trap.
Yes.
But it turns out it was a trap in which the ones who set it were the first caught.
Okay, it's a pity for them, but perhaps they'll teach you to, the other supporters of the heirs of Casimir not to cause trouble for us in days to come. They mentioned the elves from the Oasis is very interesting. I've not heard the elves living across the southern desert before. I would learn about them, but I'm sure Elra here seems similarly. I'm most intrigued.
The heirs of Castamere and the Church of the All-Seeing ruled this city for many years.
Okay, but now their star has fallen so low that their supporters consist mainly of brigands or lawless thugs. There's no match for such as we are, Tyler, but they do not yet understand it. So let us get our keen cutlass, swap out that, and also get our level up. Nice. Hey, hey, it's a ghosty boy. Okay, should we try attempt number 2 at heading down down here and trying not to get attacked. I think we got here and we started getting attacked. So I want to go down more the middle path. What's up? This guy. And this horse's tail, clearly. Wait a minute. This guy. There we go. Ooh, Guilds of Umbar. Okay, how much of a virtue experience are we getting? 1,000. Okay. Wait, is this not exactly the same thing I tried to do not like 5 minutes ago? Let me just outrun them. Let me come down here. Naruel, I'll come back to you later, my dearest friend. And let's hope that I don't get attacked around here. It's a fancy horse, aka an elk. To be fair, I meant to click the horse, so that's why I think I said horse. Okay, so we need to go up here and also down here. So let's pick up this one first and hopefully have no enemies fighting us. Who is down here? Rossaran and Brutus. Oh, we got a weighted axe, so not something I care about particularly, but sure. Right. It would prove us nearly impossible for one of us to walk around while remaining undetected. A number of places of interest that should appraise their military readiness. Can I ask you to conduct such an appraisal of the barracks in both the eastern and western ends of the bridge that span the fleet fast? I'd ask my husband to do this, but Swan Knight armor makes him stand out a little more than you do. See, I'm in, like, Corsair attire. Sort of mariner attire. He only took a dozen steps before he was pulled aside by one of the guards. You're more likely to escape their notice. Okay. And then let's head up here. And this should be our dwarf friend. Which is fitting because there's a load of dwarves here. And actually, I get frames here compared to out there where it's very not frame friendly. Hi, Ganga. How are we doing?
I thought I would find the answers I sought in the dwarf quarter of the city, but it's shut to outsiders.
I've come so far to learn about this gemstone. Must I be turned away by these Temamir as I was by Hamisar of Furuk Sahar? Intolerable, that's what it is. Okay, talk to Stonecarver Germa outside.
Listen to me, my friend.
And then you are hopeful to see inside the Shorewood Stone. Regrettably, I do not possess the authority to admit it, but you'll meet if you'll meet me by the old bastion in the southwest in the Fleet House, perhaps I can show you the hospitality you deserve. Do not want the good name of the Temamir besmirched in this fashion, if I might present it. Okay, we're going to find out information. Okay, that's down there. Okay, that's not so bad. I think Siglith... Okay, so we've done 2... 3, because we did Galangem. So we've done Gwalang, Eldan, Elrahir, Galangem. So Ganga and Rossaran and Brutus are the last 2, which are these ones. And then once we've done that, we can actually continue on the actual epic stuff, which is here, which we are also already started on vaguely. And I'll be curious what other like this one gives me a bow, which again not very useful considering legendary bow, but I'll be excited to get that on my champion in the meantime because he is in need of a new bow. I do have the uncommon one to be fair, but I'm still in need of a new bow. I'm looking to hopefully try doing Black Grave again and see if I get a better one from there. I don't know if Black Grave is actually updated to have 150 gear, but be interesting to see. I'd rather do Black Grave because it's more doable solo than it is to do the skirmish. Okay, Ganga. We are now at the old Bastion Inn.
Has agreed to answer any questions I might have.
Okay, amidst much finer reception than I was given at Furuk Sahar. The Shorewood Stone may be off limits to me, but it gives me answers I seek. I will forgive the refusal, harbor no ill feelings about the matter. I understand one of the memories of the Kindred of the Coins is a dwarf of the Temamir that goes by the name Koltek. Who wears a medallion so kind this medallion sparkles with the most unusual shine. the like of which I've never seen any jewel buried within the earth. What is the material and where may it be found? I've never seen anything like it. Not while awake, in any case. Does he know the answers?
You speak of Abashal, my new friend. It can be no other.
Some call it sea opal, but unlike other jewels, the iridescence that gives its value can shine with every color of the rainbow. And the force involved in its shaping can even cause those to shift in a truly remarkable fashion. You typically find it cut into small gems or fashioned into flat panels, if you can find it at all. It is most rare, is naturally occurring from its form is brittle. Only the finest of stone workers can mold it efficiently. I blush to tell you I am one such craftsman. The knowledge is known only to a few. The Empire of Ordak and the Church of All Seeing them brought with them to Umbar, believing the ornamentation of Absal can be blasphemous. Almost overnight, as much of the jewel could be salvaged was removed from the city and hidden away in the secret vaults. When the temple collapsed in the moment of the Dark Lord fall, it seems clear the time of this church and the domination of Ordak was ended. The kindred of the coins adopted Abshal as a sign of not just wealth but defiance to foreign rule. You will not be surprised to learn that each of the kindred leaders possess a medallion such as that you saw on Coltek's person, each one inlaid with a small piece of Abashal. Interesting.
At last I have a name to apply to the most beautiful gemstone upon which I have ever laid.
At least he's here for like somewhat normal reasons. He's like, I like that gem. I want to know more about it, please. I have many more questions for my new friend. Do not keep. Let me keep you. I'm disappointed that the Shorewood Stone must be closed outside. I'm delayed to not know all the Temerian guards guard their tongue as closely as I thought as I met. I remain to speak to Carver Germa for a time. I'll learn about it as much as I can. Okay. You do that. I'm very proud that you have something to focus your efforts on. Very happy for you. While we're going here, though, I do actually want to briefly look on item treasury because, like swords, for example. Obviously, a lot of it's going to be like essences based, but if I go on sword and I were to do by item ID, I wonder what like the newest one is. So obviously the adventurous stuff. But looking at like these is what I'm... So Caller's Cutlass. Okay, that's low level. What have we got now? So we have Pristine Keen Cutlass. Which is here. So 508, 508, 508. And then Expertly Forged Umbari Light Cutlass. Look to be... So 503. These seem to be 512. So these are crafted ones, obviously. So Physical Mastery Crit, that probably feels like what I'd go for. I'm assuming they're crafted as I said. Less Physical Mastery, but obviously you get the essences, so that's interesting. But higher item level. And then these always show like the 120 thing, so I'm curious about what level these go up to if you get them. But yeah, it looks like basically what I'm looking at was whether or not there was another one from a quest, and it looks to be a no. Okay, let me see. You appraise the number of quality of guards on patrol on the western edge. There does seem like a lot of guards, but I don't know if that's like for any particular reason. True, but I can't remember, like, these were 471, 478 I think was where it ended. And I can't remember if that's I think it was 485 on legendaries, so I guess that's fair. Like, it's not the same. Oh, and Daxamat. I'll pick up your question in a minute. That's fine. I want to worry about these first. Okay. I was expecting it to give us a little bit of like, hey, you notice that there's a lot of guards, rather than just being like, you look at the quality and number. And that kind of being it. But even like jewelry, I'm wondering. Jewelry is going to be the one I think I'm going to maybe struggle with the most for some reason. Just feels like I will. I'm guessing the fact it says Eagle Ring of Swift Justice makes it means it's going to be a allegiancy thing, so that's going to be fun to deal with. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to have much more to this, or if it's just going to be a case of, hey, we found this is what's up, but I guess we'll find out.
What have you learned of the defenses within the fleet fast?
Okay, if I believe most of Corsair martial forces perished in Pelargate, it seems the Kindred of the Coins has rebuilt them enough to man the fleet fast, at least, very effectively. Frontal assault upon the Citadel of Winds is, in my opinion, out of the question. I would not utilize Rossaran effectively in the fleet fast, so I sent him to conduct his investigation within the lower ward. Seek him out in the lower ward to the north, find out what he's learned when he was there. Okay, he is quite a stretch away, but that's fine. Hopefully I don't get attacked by more enemies. Okay, we're just gonna be auto running for a little while. Right. Oh, it's just a finish. I thought we were going to have to do another thing. Okay.
I find some garb that would allow me to pass undetected within
Yes.
the fleet.
I refused. That was not easy. I didn't want to skulk about in secret. If my Swan Knight armor is not welcome here, then neither am I. She's not pleased about it. She sent me to the lower ward to learn what I could about our opponents. I cannot say what I've discovered will be of use to us, but I was able to learn how people feel about some of the various leaders among the Kindred of the Coins. Azagath and Bellandor are both well loved by the people, who give them a large portion of the credit to the Seastone Mutiny. There's a name given to the overthrow of the heirs of Caspian and the Church of the All-Seeing when the oppressors of the Empire Ordak were cast out of the city. Harmonic, the Golden Queen, is respected more than she is loved. She is one of the wealthiest people in Umbar, but the folk of the lower ward distrust her riches. Many of them believe she is indifferent to their plight and will not spend a single coin on their behalf. Rothog the Storm is considered a champion of the lower ward. No one lives here. Lives there who's not heard of his exploits in the arena or of the manner of which he dispatched many of the heirs of Caspian during the mutiny. They love him, but they fear him just as well. Of the others, I'm not able to learn much. I hope this information is as much use to you as recounting the fleet fast events up to Brutus. We shall see, I suppose. Keep on looking. So we'll get this axe. Not really going to use it, but it's there. And if I'm correct, that should be all 5 of those. So we've done Gwalang, Gangur, Eladan, Elrahir, Galingam, and Rossaran and Brutus. So, time for us to pick up the remaining quests here.
The fleet fast is just beyond this
Yes,
gate.
I've been there. Okay, still, if we may rescue my son, we need to penetrate its fences. Can I ask you to become my eyes in there via lingerblade certain of the clay guards stand the major crossing road in the fleet fast. When you do, sure to note a number of guards and patrols routes as they pass by. Just talk to Brutus at this point. The information will help us craft a plan to making our way through the fleet fast when the time comes to rescue Thorngil. We need to pop down here. There's apparently a clay thing that I have to go talk to or stand by. I'm just gonna linger. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a water carrier and there's a guard. And I hope the guard doesn't just... Okay, no, we good. I thought the guard was just gonna be horrible to the water carrier. Let's linger over here. We can probably just go over to Daxamat as well in a minute. Specifically has to be by the jar, nowhere else. Same water carrier. Presumably. Oh, this guard is, I feel like, going to interact with us. Told you.
You there. You cannot just linger like
Oh,
this
that's
in the fleet
sad.
path.
If visitors ever entered into the island sit on a hill. Oh yeah, folks are allowed inside, but those folks need to have a personal invitation, and you don't look like someone who's likely to have. Unless Azagath invites you himself, I think you better keep moving. If you ask if Azagath comes out the citadel, and a guard raises an eyebrow. He does. He is beloved by the people and sometimes walks among them. If any harm should befall him on one of these strolls, I'll look to you first. So you better not try anything. No lingering on the fleet fast. I will not tell you again. Okay. Good thing we said this after we nearly had the dancer woman kill him. Nearly. I haven't seen her still. So. And I'm also not seen Driftwood since. So we are still unsure on whether or not our meddling with time travel has changed Driftwood at all. It wasn't even outside here, so I don't quite know how that works. Okay, Daxmat, what up?
I asked around the city for information about it. The matter that brought us here.
Okay, a good friend of mine, JDax2, is locked up in the goal here. His name is Itur, and he has got much of the same things as me and my brother. My brother and I returned to the city. It was Itur who helped me escape from the notice of Clocketh. Oh, it was that guy. I think Itur was not so fortunate. Do you think you might be able to ask God if Itur is in good spirits when he may be released? We also get a necklace. Interesting looking necklace. Finesse. Lots of vitality. But probably won't switch out for the minute. Not entirely sure. I think once I get more like essences, maybe, or like I'll keep it but not like use it yet. I think we're happy where we are for the minute still. I mean, physical mastery, I'm 174, 182, I think, 184. So I think I can handle it. It's just like I'll gear up properly when we're maxed.
You are fortunate you spoke to me today, and so am I. For my coin purse is feeling a little light.
Okay. Itur, I know this prisoner is Corsair that managed to avoid sailing in the war with the rest, which means that he sails under lucky stars, but his good fortune may have run out because he's robbed the wrong person and ended up in the fleet fast goal. He's not here long. I understand that he reached trial by combat in the Dal Hulis, the arena of the gladiators. If he's victorious, he'll be released. If he's not, well, he's no longer take up any wall space in the goal, if you understand my meaning. Okay. Trial by combat. I kind of expected that when I heard about the arena.
Trial by combat. Itur was no martial novice when I knew him, but...
Okay, let's go to the arena and see if he's posted the matchups for the... It's going to be against the, like... Yeah, it's going to be that he's against the guy from the Kindred of the Coins. I feel like that's just the way it's going to end up going. I'm going to try Guide to Umbar. Because I don't know where that takes me. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Because I can come over here and pick these two up now. Which is probably the ones I should have picked up first, to be honest. But I got distracted. Okay, so who is it here? Gimli and presumably Legolas as well. Somewhere.
I never thought I would say something like this, but these Corsair vessels do not compare to the Wave Hunter.
Okay, now that was a fine ship. What has happened to me? I've been inside the water for too long. I'll be dreaming about gulls next. Like poor Legolas. No, it's only just I like good, strong earth beneath my feet and always will. Legolas and I have been trying to speak to the dockworkers of Sailhaven, but they're helpful to us. Perhaps they will have more good fortune than we have, because our charisma stat is so high. If we get 8 on our mission as suspicious glances, we would have the victory already and halfway back to Gondor now. I do not think these folk see many longbeards here, and elves are even more rare. Well, I'm not very helpful, because I'm an elf. That's a pretty decent amount of... that's probably an upgrade, all things considered, considering the agility will give me crit as well. Is it... How much crit do you get? Is it only 1? Yeah, it's only 1. So still probably not the greatest, but I might think about switching that out. Again, I'll keep it for now, and then we'll see. But hello, dock worker, wherever you are. I really need to sort out my inventory, though. Like, I need to get rid of these, for example. I don't have any use for these anymore. all that anymore, you know? And like, honestly, these I think I was supposed to get rid of as well. So that's fine. And then like, I need to get rid of Foreign Orient essences. And I mean, I'll keep the Delver's essences for the minute for like older, I might get rid of them. Depends on what Faerun goes for.
Time when asking questions would get you brought to the temple on the hill.
Okay, but I have nothing to say to you. Just be glad the Kindred of the Coins rules us now, and not the Empire of Ordak. Okay, anyone actually want to be useful? Hello. Okay. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realize you were attacking me. Oh, I'm not even in my right thing. And you still won't defeat me. And you still won't defeat me. Okay. Let us maybe pay attention next time and hopefully pay attention to whether or not they're going to attack us.
It is said wherever elves and dwarves go, trouble is sure to follow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Because I've seen you with them.
If you're keeping your ears open to other whispers as well of Tomoldo, fierce water god himself killed Ingoldur and his wife Nakasi, burned the White City to the ground to avenge him. Do not know what truth is, why Tomoldo is probably still alive. He's disappeared before for weeks at a time. Do not believe something that can be, because I heard someone say it. Two of them are loved by the folk of the Sailhaven, ever since they helped us cast off the yoke of Ordak and the Church of the All-Seeing Eye. If something has happened to the two of them, Harbour Warden Esham will know of it. His office in the Blue Tower to the south. I cannot guarantee he'll speak to you, but you may find value in trying. Thing is, we know he's dead, so...
The people here do not know some of what we know.
Yeah. We should speak to the Harbour Warden, learn what we can in Nakasi's whereabouts. She knows you by sight. She'll not forget your face, which could make things difficult for us. True. I can't remember quite what she said to us last time. I think she basically went, hey, we'll help each other now, but next time I see you, don't think yourself so lucky. Okay, and then our final one to pick up is somewhere around here. Oh, we gotta like loop around. I see. I'm actually curious though. These vivid Delver's essence, can you get those now? Or like from are they moats yet? Or what?
I must confront my old friend Belondor.
Cannot put it off any longer, or I will never face it. No, do not seek to dissuade me. I am as resolute. If you are a friend, you will aid me in this. Woman Bellandor Love was an able woman of the city, and she was named Meshka. I believe the home must be somewhere within the upper ward, and folks may tell where she lives. With Bellandor is a gamble, of course. The two may dwell now within the city of Winds, as befits a leader of the kindred and his wife. It may not be so, and the folk of the upper ward may tell us. Okay, so we get a new ring, which I'm not sold on swapping out, but we might. And then a primary essence box to fiddle with for a minute. So I'm going to just ask a load of people. Is that what's happening?
I cannot help you.
No, that's not very useful. Damn it. What about you? Can you help me?
I know nothing that will help you.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. What if I just tell him that nobody knows anything? Because, I mean, that's how it's seeing so far. You, what do you know, Upper Ward resident?
Belondor? Ah, he is the master of fleets.
Oh, okay.
Well loved by his people.
When he's not see you'll see him waiting through the fleet house down by the shore. He's a good man, well loved by his people, and he is instrumental in organizing the overthrow of the Fudge. Close to the All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, cool. I can tell you no more than this. So, maybe we still have to talk to more people, but isn't that where we're going here? Harbour Warden? I mean, is that not the same?
No, I have not seen Bellandor today, but you just missed his wife, Meshka.
Now, he's heading south to the Sailhaven. She may be bound for the market in the upper ward. Is on its way, or one of the Sailhaven. If you hurry, you might be able to still catch her. But I don't know what she looks like, though. I feel like this is not going to go well for us. Meshka, hello. So glad you have a name above your head.
Yes, can I help you with something? What is it?
Alright, let's wait for Sergon. Hi.
I do not care for your choice of friends.
I'm sorry.
stranger.
Are you about to come here, Sergon of Gondor? Before if my husband suffered much at your hand and those of your master, for now you come here. Not here. You will come to the home where I share with Belendor, and we will speak there. It's northeast up in the upper ward. Gonna have a picture of her with a child, and it's gonna make you feel really bad. I've like ruined her whole day. There are people here, so I don't know how that's gonna affect us. Like, there's a house there. Is that where we're going? Or do we have to go through here? I think I'm just in a separate part. That hurts my eyes. Ow. Alright. This way? This way? This feels more correct. There's a lot of peeps here. Surrounded by guards.
I was not certain you would dare come here.
Okay. But since you are here, you'll hear my words before you and your friend die. Signal our guards they should await her command. For years, our Sergon drove my intended to his death. I lived in a life of mourning, believing he died at sea. I married and was married with great happiness, at least until the ending. My husband was seized by the church of the All-Seeing and burned alive, sacrificed to the Dark Lord. Why do I tell you this? I tell you this because, so you will know, I am no wilting flower. I have forged of tough steel, hardened by fire and by the salt spray. There's a reason Belendor was my first intended. He was the same, made durable by his experiences. If he did not perish beneath the waves, and Sargon pursued him through the rocks of Shedak-Kian. He survived as a castaway among the Shield Isles, sun-scorched and bitter, till he was taken aboard of the Ordekai galley. In time, he came to Umbar and served in the fleet fast, becoming one of the dedicated defenders. By rule of the heirs of Castamere, ranked him. He began a friendship with Azagath the Sea Shadow and others who would come to supplant the heirs. The Kindred of the Coins rules wisely and fairly, even as, unlike even the heirs of Castamere and the Steward of Gondor. What final words will you have to say? Will you beg forgiveness of my husband? I will not. I will give your words to him if they please me. Where is he? Oh, he's there. I just couldn't see because of the thing. I know forgiveness is not deserved. If there is a message to give to me, your husband, this the wound I suffered that night we duelled after dinner was mortal. It was deep cut, not physically, but the wound stayed with me ever since that night. I beg not for forgiveness or saying the following command of the Pseudo-Denethor protects me from your reprisal. But know that I will forever. I was forever changed by what I did to your husband, though I did not know it. But now I see that I was. I believed I missed the sea and sailing and traced my miseries to giving up that life. But I see now it was my friendship with your husband that I truly missed. In the instance of my youth before I committed the act by which I will now be forever judged. And judge myself is the wound that will slay me now. I welcome it. If you spare Tavalad with no part in earning this, and not run from it. Okay. I feel like she's going to off-put it then.
Welcome, thieves.
Hug buddy, thank you for the read. I hope you had a good old stream. Okay, we were all wounded on that night, and none of us knew how deeply. Your words ring true, and I spent many years dwelling upon my hatred of you and for the treatment suffered by Belendor and your hands and the hands of Gondor. And though that land is ruled now by the king and not the steward, I believe in my heart that it would not be so different if the events happened today and not years ago. I do not forgive you then, I do not forgive you now. It's doing well, hopefully going to finish this up tonight, since I have not really had enough time to finish it. Servers going down and all that, but fingers crossed. Tonight is the night. I don't actually know. I know there's 7 chapters. I don't know how many chapters, like, parts are out to chapter 7. I don't even know how many parts are out to chapter 6, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. First time you see her smile, but when a week. Know this, when the streets of Umbar filled with soldiers of Ordek, and as a Castamere sailed by the Corsairs to Gondor, my husband weighed his hatred for Gondor against them, and he dispatched the ship to Peligir, bearing a warning for you. I counseled against it, but it seemed it did not matter, for the ship never arrived. No doubt it was sunk by the heirs, and no warning ever came to you. My husband was a good man, slain by Ordek. My second husband, Belendor, helped to overthrow those who killed my first, and he established a new order in Umbar. The Kindred of the Coins which will usher in an era of prosperity and peace. If he has any fault, it is if he gives too readily, and is pleased to forget the sins of Gondor. If it means that Umbar will have a fresh beginning, it's not a fault that I share. Therefore, I give you your life, Zergon, but I banish you from the upper ward. If I see you return, I will order my guards to slay you where you stand. I mean, that's a fair-ish thing. He came here expecting to die, so, you know. I believe Mexico was serious, and it's like the first not for him in here. I don't think I was banished. Just saying. I think it was just you, my man. Right, okay. So we need to go to the... I think I'll just complete everything and then do it in one big bunch. I think that's kind of the plan. So, let's go here, and then we'll also do the listening quest. And also, I can get a couple of... we're getting a couple of these done as we go. I will... That's alright. Have a good one. And I'll hopefully see you around. Where on earth am I going? This map is so confusing to me sometimes. There's a lot of things going on. And also, it not running at, like, the best frame rate. Just saying. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm calling it now. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm calling it now. He is going to be fighting against the, like, one of the leaders. That just feels like thematically where it's going, and I really hope I don't get attacked, because red names are a pain. I think that's something that might be slightly annoying in this area, is it being like half hostile, half passive. Like, yeah, I can go around this area, but no matter what, I'm still gonna have people attacking me. Those stable monsters exist, I guess. I feel like there should be a stable monster down here, but I can't see one. Okay, Dax map. Let's see, real quick like, who he's against. Battle Hrothgar the Storm. I called it. Yeah, that kind of been unexpected, didn't it?
Hrothgar the Storm? He is my favorite of all the Hulis who fight in the arena.
How can you not have heard of him? He's a mighty half-troll who began a ferocious pit fight and rose to command a ship and crew of his own, the Crow Feeders, as they were called, for the great mass of carrion birds following in their wake. When Hrothgar was crossed Balakor the Scourge, he found himself once again consigned to the arena, forced to fight his former friends and crew. Balakor thought he would die, and Hrothgar survived more than a year, sometimes fighting as many as 10 bouts in a week. He became the favored champion of the people. No, Balakor commanded the master of the arena to execute the half-troll and be done with him. She refused to command. Fight him yourself if you wish so badly to see him dead. I heard, she answered. But before he could, Balakor sailed to the death in Gondor. Now the Hrothgar belongs to the kindred of the coins. He still fights in the arena because he likes it. Yeah, okay. I don't think your friend is going to survive. Sorry. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to people over here now? There's one.
I was in the stands of the arena the night of the rebellion.
Okay. The ground shook when we saw flames erupt from away in the harbor. Hrothgar had been put in the work fighting to the few of the Crow Feeders that remained alive, as well the man who defied the heirs. But all changed when he whispered rumors became fact. Proclaimed Madka Akorbo, the Tamper of Sauron, had fallen. Hrothgar turned his face to his opponents, spoke a single word. From where I stood, I could not hear it, but it's repeated by others in volume and intensity until the echo of one the word shook the very foundation of the arena. The world was Helsea. When uprising of the kindred was completed, Agazar Sea Shadow found Hrothgar the Storm sitting in the seats reserved for the heirs of Castamere, surrounded by half-eaten bodies. Half-Order did not join the kindred of the coins at once, but in time he did, and the people of the city love him. He still fights in the arena as often as he can. Now he does it for himself and no other. It means freedom. Okay, and final one over here.
Who are the two combatants about whom you speak?
Okay, Hrothgar never loses. Okay. I think I'm going to have to beat him. Because I want to be the best.
Oh, my friend Itor has to withdraw his request for trial by combat.
Okay, there's no possible way you can best Hrothgar the Storm in the arena. Perhaps even a match against someone he could have had some hope of victory, but Hrothgar is most dangerous Hulas to ever fight in the Tor Gardens. Itor could not have drawn a shorter straw than this. Take my coin purse and hurry back to the girl. There's no time to waste. We have to get the guard to allow Itor to withdraw his request. You guys shouldn't be, like, inside each other. Just telling you. I want to have a look at, like, this quest. I think they're all just, like, allegiance-y things. That seems to be the way. Okay, but that quest is not fully complete, but close enough to completion. I can't remember where the short straw. I can't see where that is. That's there, that's fine. I mean, I'll find it eventually. It's just, like, I can't see it straight off the bat. It's like no quest ring for some reason. In the meantime, I'm gonna listen to stuff. Hi, Lower Ward resident. What do you say?
Kasha?
Oh,
Well, yes,
good.
I do know it, Kasha.
She's in the northeast. Here in the Lower Ward if you seek her. Okay, we do indeed seek her. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this one gives us that bow. Hello, how you doing? Discovery you made the shield as bottle contained a note addressed to someone with a name. This is the cash and property. She takes a note from you and studies it, which is free the message. She's folded it, I'll put it back inside the bottle. She looks you carefully before she reads. My husband's name's Felix, and he is very much alive. Interesting. How did he manage to escape? Find Felix by the guild hall and he'll tell you if you can be trusted. Okay, are we gonna get put on another little little trial? Is that the idea? Actually surprised I made that jump, not gonna lie. Alright, is this where he is? It is indeed the Wayfarer's Guild Hall. The author of the note you recovered, he's alive.
Kasha sent you to me? For what purpose?
I found a bottle among the shield owls with a note inside. He mapped it off and show it to him and he reads it with interest. I never thought to see this again. You see, I wrote this almost 30 years ago when my ship was boarded by Corsairs. Do not think to escape alive. Indeed, none of the others survived. But I am not proud of this. I threw myself at their mercy. They took me onto their crew. For more than 25 years, I lived on that ship, raiding and pillaging, living the life of a Corsair, breaking under the waves. I'm not proud of it, but I was alive and I intended to stay alive. Returned to at last my Kasha, and it should be a short reunion. Bittersweet. I had not befriended a smuggler. Had I not befriended a smuggler by the name of Tolmo Fiercewater, okay, encouraged me not to sail Balakor, one of the heirs of Castamere, and said that way he saved my life for all those that followed Balakor to Gondor perished in the war. Sorry. Ever since that day, I've supported the Kindred of the Coin's loyalty to any other, and the life of the Corsair are both behind me now. I ask you to understand, I lived a criminal's life, yes, but it was the only one life I had available to me. Now I dedicate my life to serving each of them. Brings me back, seeing that note in the bottle, and it's a different man when I wrote it. I became a different man than the man I became afterwards. Okay. Not a place to judge this man. Have we all not done things to survive? She who remained is no stranger to need, and neither are you. Who remains. Will it be the same with my brother? Okay, I will continue searching for information that help us with our mission, but it's good to know the conclusion of the mystery of the note we found in the bottle and the shield arms. I was curious, now the curiosity has been satisfied. Let's go take that bow. Cosmetically, I want to have a look at it. Oh, I'm wearing the cosmetic bow, aren't I? Yes, I remember. Swapped to it, even though I do slightly prefer my actual bow's look. You know, for the sake of it all. Oh, the short is down there. I think I vaguely knew that, which is weird. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here real quick, and then we'll chat. I mean, her quest is literally complete the quest in a sec, so it should be fine. I defeat you. Probably easier than running away, not gonna lie. Okay.
From your report, it appears the fleet path is well patrolled.
Okay. Perhaps Cordanza would be able to get inside the Citadel winds, but for the rest of us, I think we need to think of some other way. An invitation, but as the Gus himself seems unlikely, and we'll keep thinking. I mean, we've already met him, so you never know. Jewelry, though, we have an interesting item, because that's essentially the ornate tin band, but like better, kind of. More vitality, less crit, but more fate. So does that make up for the crit? We lose finesse, we lose vitality. I might put it on for now. Worst case, we're keeping these anyway, so it'll be fine. Right, where next? So we're gonna go. That gives us a ring, which again, I'm not sold on that ring entirely. I do want to go. What does this give us? That doesn't... Oh, that gives us the legs, which again, I might put on, I might not. I feel like it's not really worth worrying about. As long as we're not dying a lot, I think we should be fine. And I think, obviously, once I get to 150, I'll probably craft gear first, and then I will embers gear. I think that's probably my stages. Craft, then, like, build up embers slowly through, like, other characters, and then I'll make gear through that. Evening, how we doing? But having the crafted gear as like a baseline thing will be nice. Though the crafted gear, from my understanding, does require us to get red sea stones. Is it red sea stones? I think they're called. I do have 2 of them currently, and I know they changed stuff. So like crafting requirements. So I'm not sure. I'm liking it. Obviously, my biggest thing so far is the beginning was a bit of a slow burn, but now that I'm in Umbar, I'm actually like am enjoying it, so that's probably my biggest takeaway. I like that this is a very quest dense area, so there's a lot to do, but again, that kind of brings back to King's Gondor being quite like empty, it felt like.
What's this? Back so soon?
Okay, you want to see if your friend will withdraw his request from trial by combat? That's not usually done. What makes you think you should do it? Rothog, I understand now. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'm 145 now that I'm in Umbar. I think if I hadn't have done the first... if I hadn't done chapter 1, I would have, like, as 140, sorry, before the expansion, I would have been higher, like, level by now. But that's a lot of content that I did that I wasn't getting any experience for. Okay, comes back outside. Withdrawn his request for a trial by combat. He does not want to remain in prison. I told him he has drawn Rothog as an opponent who was unable to speak. Through his stammering, I was able to discern that he preferred remaining a guest of the girl for a little while longer until Rothog is required. He may have said, if I were a wagering man, I would not expect that to happen anytime soon. The half-troll master of the Tall Gardens loved fighting that much, even if there was no need for it. Our business is done for now. I'd like, thank you for the donation to the Fleet Fast. Okay, I think that's probably for the best. Okay. I only just read the, I hope you'll take pity on me if I need coin in the future. So that's a fun one right there. He's going to be asking me for a lot of gold, I think. But yeah, I'm excited to see where it like goes. I'm enjoying the story so far. Like, I just think, I don't know. I think it almost would have been slightly better if Song of, like, chapter 1 just wasn't released when it was, and they just released all of it together. But that would have also meant it was longer. I think there was some stuff that could probably have been cut out. I don't know. It's a weird one. You're never going to get it perfect. Oh, I need to go talk to Sirgon. Oh yeah, I think it's a nice change of scenery. I am getting a little lag in the city, but I do think that's just because I'm streaming. I'm sure, like, normally being here, it's not going to cause any issues. But, like, streaming and recording does take that, like, FPS toll on me, so.
I feared a confrontation with Belondor.
Not quite
I
yet.
should have more feared his wife, Maeshka.
Okay, Warren shoots more fierce than he. Hope is not in danger of our mission here. We'll learn what I am. He will learn that from her that I'm in the city. That's true. Personal nature of our conversation may ask that I'm here under the command of King Elsar. Perhaps he will prove helpful distraction to the Kindred coins when the time comes to rescue the captives. I have much to think about. Thank you for helping me with this, my friend. I'm sorry to have brought you into danger. I could have gone worse, but it not. My apologies all the same. I'll continue seeking out information, just not within the upper wall of the city. Cool, we get our ring, but again, not really worried about the ring. I think I'm going to hold off for the minute. And then we should be left with just the final Legolas and Gimli quest, which gives us these trousers. And it's another thing where I want to look on item treasury and just look at legs. By item ID and just see, like... So these well-preserved trousers are what we're looking at, right? So they're here. And then expertly etched leggings, 512. So that's just going to be crafted stuff. So that's pretty much, I think, where we're at with it. It's just like, hey, Embers or... Embers gear or crafted gear. What was I looking up earlier? There was something I was looking up and I need to find that page again. Was that it? I think it was. Okay. How much of the Umbari Tami do I have? 54. Obviously, we spent 30, though, on the travel skills, so that's something extra to think about. Hello, Mr. Assistant.
Yes, what is it? Ishmun is too busy to speak with anyone.
Mr. Assistant can aid you with any of your needs, so long as the power of the Harbour Warden to grant it what you want. Also, if there's anything about the ship's Nakasi Wavery, he seems about to answer quickly in the catch and he thinks for a moment. Do you know something? I've not seen Nakasi or Tulmo in some time. There's been whispers burned down in the Sail Haven, but now you mention it, it's rather strange that they did not come to see Eshmun in the past few days. The ship is hard to miss, usually docked right over there. Is that all? A good day to you then? Yeah, I haven't really done it because all my characters, I already had like everything accounted for. But I was reading World Chat a couple days ago, and people were talking about like you can have like a perfect explorer now, right? Because you can, in theory, have, well, not even in theory, you can in practice have prospector, forester, and scholar, so all the like resource obtaining, picking up stuff, which I think is quite cool. I might start doing that on like new characters. Yeah, I need to work on guilds as well for characters that I already have. That's something I've definitely thought about. I definitely think, the thing is, I already have 2 Red Sea Stones, and that's just from like farming. I did like 1,500 farms, and let's be honest, we all know that I love farming in this game. Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little less than I used to, but like I'm down to farm for exorbitant amount of times. So if that's my way of like getting Red Sea Stones at the minute, I'm not entirely opposed to it. So because I have my controller set up so that I can do like plant, craft, and harvest. Plant, harvest, and I think that's it. Yeah, plant and harvest as 2 buttons on my controller, so I can just like A B while I'm like watching a show or something. So that's the way I normally do it, which you know, it's not AFK necessarily, but like kind of close enough, like close-ish. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they started doing like mithril coins. I don't think they'd go the route of like these where you can get more than 3 or 4 or whatever, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if mithril coins are involved. I don't know if I would get a 4th because again, all my characters already account for everything, but maybe it's worth having like Tarvelard be like, I don't know, forester as well, for example, if he's going to be tailor as well. I don't know. Because I've always tried to make mine fit the characters. Like, my Lore Master is my scholar, because I think that fits thematically. My Bjorning is a woodworker because, I don't know, in my head, my Bjorning is a woodworker because Bjornings live in the woods, sort of, and therefore, like, know good wood and how to, you know, craft with it. My burglar is my jeweler because he, you know, knows good jewelry from the looks of things. So, yeah. They say elves and dwarves can be trouble. They say vengeful withers are more likely to cause trouble than we are, and trouble can be worse.
Gimli and I will keep our eyes open for some sign of Nakasi wavering.
Okay, it's true that she may be causing difficulty for us. If she finds us before we locate the ones that took our captive, we will not relax our vigilance. Let's pick up the trousers and head back to Khyber. I've always found it weird that you were able to choose like cook and not have farmer, because people in World Chat do occasionally be like, how do I get materials for my cook? I'm like, I don't have farmer. And I'm like, it's weird that you could choose to not have farmer.
I hope the rest of the crew learns something valuable, for I have had a hard time of it.
Okay, I leaned out over one of the railings side of the citadel, winds from afar, but it seems the place to be a fortress and impregnable. I cannot think of any way we will be able to get inside, if that is where the kindred of the coins is holding the prisoners. I'm sorry, I'm feeling rather out of sorts. Someone bumped into me right before you arrived. I almost fell over. Folks should watch where they are going.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Consenting may fall victim to a pickpocket, frantically search for clothing for his money. Here it is, thank goodness. As light as ever, I'm sorry to say. What is it? He received the unfamiliar scrap of parchment from one of his pockets. His eyes go wide as he reads the message. It's a message from the cruel dancer, he whispers, handing it to you. Yeah, my biggest thing is, like, Prospector didn't... I don't think Prospector went with anything that uses Prospector stuff. Like, I don't think you could get Prospector Metalsmith or Prospector Weaponsmith. But I do think what I'll do is, potentially on Renaborn, he hasn't got a crafting vocation thing. I think I'm going to go Prospector Weaponsmith Metalsmith, because then he can be, like, self-serving, in a sense. And it's nice to have it all... in one spot, because right now it's like my Prospector is Feyrand, and then I have to go on Akar to do my Metalsmith, and then I have to go to Tureen to do my weaponsmithing. So it's a little bit of a hassle, whereas if I can... The only annoying thing is the building up from 0 again. But yeah. True. But I think a little less so. Like, at least Jeweler has its own... It's like half Jeweler, half Prospector. But yeah, I do get that as well. So if I went for a 4th, I would probably end up doing Jeweler as well. Okay. New gauntlets. Less vitality, actually, plus the vitality essences. Obviously more agility, and we basically swap out finesse for crit. Again, think I'm going to hold on to them for now. Probably not worth worrying about too much. Anyway, read the note. Crocodiles outside city, lamps in the night broken, just enough for one, the dancer. Don't give me your riddles.
She found a way to the prisoners?
The crocodiles in southeast of the city could be a problem for merchants trying to go that way. Maybe that's what you should start. Sounds like only one of us should go. That must be you, right? Tell me what you think. Tell me that she thinks she means you. You're sure, Khyber, that you investigate the crocodiles outside the city by yourself, and you should continue his efforts to the Sail Haven. Cool. I think it was annoying, especially before when my loadings was so slow as well. Like, when I'm spending more time logging out than I am crafting the actual items, that was a pain, because it's like, whenever I was trying to gear up for new characters, right, I've got to go to my tailor to make my cloak. I've got to go to my weaponsmith to make a new sword. I've got to go to my, like, a metalsmith to make armor, potentially. I've got to go to my jeweler to make jewelry, like... And then sometimes cook is, like, generally, a lot of the time, the easiest for, like, essences, for example. So I always craft essences with my, my cook a lot of the time. Also, 151 rare thingy. Primary box essence, primary essence. Yeah, I got a 151 or 141. Incoming damage reduction physical. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's get rid of those. I need to get rid of some of these other items, but I will worry about that at some point in the near future. Like, why do I have 2 hit bolts still? That's not what I'm supposed to have. I've actually talked about it before, my idea, and I think this would be a really good idea, potentially, and maybe get people to make more characters. I really like the idea of having a character that can do every craft, but can't trade items, for example. Like, I've always said it like similar to Iron Man in like old school RuneScape and stuff, but if you could like pick up all the items and craft all the items, but you like couldn't trade them, couldn't sell them on like the auction hall or anything like that, they were all bound to character immediately, that kind of thing. I think that could be really cool. So you're like actually self-serving. It's like, oh, I need to go get this prospector stuff so I can make myself my new weapon. But yeah, you would only make it for yourself or whatever. I just think that'd be a really cool thing, like restricted trading, but you know, you don't need to necessarily buy a weapon off of someone. I think that'll be like the ultimate completionist character if you did that, because then you could you know, you could just make it all yourself. And then it would be like, I have to get all the barter items, barter recipes and stuff. Okay, camp of crocodiles. Find the lamp nearest the crocodiles on the road. Okay, why all the way over here? Of all places. Yeah, I never like make items and sell them on the auction hall. Maybe I'm a bad person for it, but I've never really, when people have asked in like world chat, a lot of the time, people ask like, oh, can someone craft me this? And I probably would if someone like asked me in like straight up, if someone messaged me. I think I have before where I'm like, hey, I'll craft, like someone's asked me, oh, can you craft this? Are you a jeweler? And I have been, and I'm like, oh, cool, send it over and I'll do it. I've got the materials. Just like level 50 stuff. But, or they'll send it over. But maybe I'm a horrible person. I don't want to log out to go to a different character to then message someone and say, oh, I'll now craft it, when someone's probably already logged in as that character. Like, if I'm playing Tarvella and someone asks me for jeweler stuff, and I've got to log out to go on to Scarshoe, that's just a bit annoying. Can I make it up, please? Thank you. Okay, toppled lamp. Okay, examine another toppled lamp on the west along the rocks. I think we're trying to get in here, aren't we? That was the whole thing. Okay, someone... Oh, it's the cruel dancer. Hello.
I am glad you received my message.
I wonder after I left it if perhaps I was too subtle for the scribe to realize it had been given to him. Our shared purpose is almost complete. The time of the lamps... the line of lamps indicates a way to the secret harbor used by certain members of the Kindred of Coins. I have reason to believe your prisoners are held within, and there's several of the bounties upon the Kindred of Rape for me to claim. So let's go pick up our gloves.
What I know of this secret harbor.
It's been birthed as a ship belonging to Tathata, the sea beast. Ever since Nakathi's Wave Reaper husband perished in the Gondor, she's used it for her own ship as well. I do not know what reason she chooses not to dock in the city proper, but I believe we will find both vessels in the harbor when we descend. The way is treacherous, and we can use this rope to descend to the ledge we must take. It is narrow, and no room for one of us to pass at a time. Once you reach the far side of the ledge, there's a ladder that descends into the hidden harbor where 2 targets keep their ships. You can go down the rope. I'll be right behind you. Please don't stab me in the back. Okay, 6.7. Lair of the Beast.
The ships are docked in this
Do we get anything from this?
harbor.
I want to know when we get these tracery tokens.
Found within.
Okay. Follow the walkway to the west and investigate the first of the ships docked within the hidden harbor. Circle around and come to it from the water. We'll have the advantage of surprise upon any of the members of the Kindred aboard the ship. I feel like I could take out some of the kindred. I like this day. This reminds me of the Forsaken Inn a little bit, but kind of cooler. Okay, the ship is free of enemies. Good to know. If folk inside the ship, and even now we are attracted to their notice, they approach from within. I'll search below the deck while you keep them busy up here. Don't do this to me. Why would you do this? Okay, I need to be careful about my morale a little bit. Okay, there are no prisoners within the ship. If your mission is to be succeeded, and if I am to claim the bandits I seek, we must hope the prisoners and our captors are aboard the second of the ship's docked within the harbour. Follow the walkways to the surfing ship. I'll approach that vessel by water, as I did with this one. Maintain the element of surprise. So I've got to go all the way around, and there are some enemies already that I can see. I don't know if it's because, like, Upshot, for example. I don't think it should be, but Upshot and Heartseeker have lost their levels and stuff. I don't think that's going to be... Like, that's not affecting my morale. I think it's just they're hitting it a little harder. And I'm not hitting it as hard as I was at the beginning of the expansion. Comparatively. I mean, we're already halfway through 145, so that's actually not that bad. We might actually end off at 146 at the end of the expansion. Which means I just have 4 levels to make up, you know, with side content. And then I can start working on legendaries and stuff. To be fair, once I've done the entire of the epic, I can then just start working on legendaries. I already have 1 tracery ready to go, so... Okay. Is there anybody up there? There is not. It's Corridan and a lion, because why not? Hi, Corridan. Hi. I hear Tatha. Hi. 241k.
I thought I heard someone up here. Who are you talking to, Nestina Nesorna?
I heard the name said for once. Okay. Why you stand so boldly upon the deck of my ship? There are few indeed that would dare such a thing. What on earth just happened? And I've sent most of them to Watery Grave. Tomella, I heard his name before. Nikasi spoke of it to me. I'm surprised you're still alive. Were she still here instead of in the Citadel with the winds of the hostage of Pinnath Galen, she would no doubt skin you alive. She would be disappointed to learn she missed you. But why are you here? You cannot come all the way here for Umbar Barabel to take Corridan from us. It amused Nikasi to take him aboard our ship, and he says little enough to us. When he does speak, he's talking mostly nonsense and riddles. The lions like him, which kept him alive this long. But if they should get hungry, I believe they will both like him both less and more. Can I speak? I can speak in riddles too, and you're confusing me because of it. Okay, cruel dancer. Do you know?
Come to claim the bounty on your head.
Okay, I thought you might know who she was.
So, this is not about rescuing your friends.
Yeah, it is. I want Corridan. She can kill you. I want Corridan.
I see what sort you are.
We are those who get what we want, Tathata.
I do not think so this time. More dangerous foes than you have hunted me before now.
Awaken my crew! Slay these foolish ones!
And by crew, do you mean just the bear? The bears? Lions, I'm guessing. And I take it they're just gonna... Yeah, I'm not part of that fight. Oh, I died. My first death of the expansion. Hopefully, that's really far away, though. I was not looking at my health, though. I was vaguely looking at it and going, oh, I should, you know, pop a morale pot in a minute, but I didn't actually go and do it. My bad. I wonder if I'm going to have to redo the whole thing. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do.
Fair winds to
Westgate, I feel like is the... No, Eastgate, right? Yeah. Right, let us trek down there again then. There really should be a stable master here in my opinion. Maybe there will be after the fact for some reason, but yeah, definitely. Like if there's one at each gate, I don't see why there's not one there. But yeah, it's fine. Maybe it is worth starting to put on some of this gear potentially. You know. Well, I'm in combat so I can't see, but... Do I get more morale? I get like 600 more morale. I don't think that's the difference between me living and not, but... I mean, some of the rings, like the necklace and stuff. Again, it's only like 3,000, so I just feel like that's not like as big a deal as it seems. I definitely need to deconstruct these though. Like anything that's embers, I should probably get on the road to deconstructing soon. Otherwise, it's I'm gonna lose a little bit of effectiveness. Right, let's try this again, and I really hope... Oh, don't do this to me. No, it's making me do it again. Okay, and then we're gonna just come here, and I'm gonna put down a trap ready. I'm on 123k. Thing is, my delving gear mostly had vitality and physical mastery essences on, so I feel like I should be decently high. Okay, she's done that. I might check stuff like... Yeah, I've got loyalty on and stuff. See, really the idea is I'm doing this so I can do this quest multiple times, so that I can get the most experience out of it. That's how that works, right? Because I swapped that out so I could get more. I mean, what I could do very simply is if I really wanted to start chucking on some vitality essences, I can. Wait, I don't know how many valid items to use that on. What do you mean? Oh, vital essence. I haven't got anything with vital essences, so I can put the basic essence on is the idea. So I can do that. And then I can put like a primary essence on. What's a primary essence? These? So if I took one of my primary essence boxes, put like agility, then I can put my agility on there. I see. I mean, that's a little bit more morale. Again, I don't think that's going to be the difference between surviving and not. If I got like the 1,500, that's what, like... it's like 6,000 extra morale. So that would have made a difference. But 500's only, you know, what, 2,000 morale. Thing is, worst case scenario, if it really is a problem, I do have stuff like Cry the Hunter to work with, and like stuns and whatever. So always remember that.
Who are you talking to?
But I'll lock that, and then that will be for when I get something. Like probably I'll probably try and craft myself some my pocket item for 150 anyway. So I'll add that onto my pocket item. Probably is like my first thing. That'll probably be the first thing I craft. Oh, it's not even her I have to fight. It's this guy, right?
We are those who get what we want, Tathata.
I do not think so this time. More dangerous foes than you have hunted me before.
But
now.
I can come back from the dead. So
Awaken my crew. Slay
my question is the crew just the lions? Because that's like a different story. Wait, what happened there? What? Misadventure incapacitated me. So I didn't even die to like damage. Wound rupture. And then I was misadventure. Because surely if like something kills me, it's supposed to say like so-and-so defeated you. Not misadventure. But it might be that wound rupture being like a damage over time potentially. Or like one of those, if you don't take it off in time, you die. And I wasn't really paying attention to it. It's odd that this is like suddenly kind of awkward, but it might just be me. So I don't know. It's just, yeah, just weird. Misadventure incapacitated you. But then Starboard Lion scored a hit on Wound Rupture on Talvala for 71,000 morale. Which sounds like that would do it, you know? Yeah, I'm only getting 300. So what's that? 1,200 morale. Not great. Oh, and I do have a primary essence on there still, right? Guess I can do this. I didn't realize I put a physical mastery one on that. I probably should have put maybe morale on it. Or did I do that because I don't know. Doesn't really matter. At the very least, I'm using up some of those basic essence boxes. I feel like they're not going to be too difficult for me to obtain more of. So I think we're fine. Like, if I can just get basic ones for trading in, like, dailies and stuff, it's not too bad. Right. I really, really wish this wasn't a case of having to repeat it, but let's go again. And let's pay attention to the wound rupture. Third time is the charm. True. I was mostly looking if I had hope tokens and stuff. I mean, I could eat food, but food isn't really going to help me, I don't think. Considering that just... I mean, it does give me morale regen and stuff, but it's just not that interesting. Hope was maybe going to be something. Oh, that's sad that those are... I am going to keep those, and I'm hoping that maybe the wiki's just not been updated, and I can buy those for moats now. because again, that would help Tarvelard significantly. The thing is, my my agility's gone up as well now, so I'm hoping I can take some of these down a little bit quicker. That was a really dumb idea to use split shot on one enemy, but here we are. See, I'm even struggling with that. I don't know why suddenly I'm having some weird issues. I could just put Delman's crams on, to be fair. But even then, I don't know. It's weird. Again, I will say I'm mostly sure that it's to do with like a sudden high damage skill. More so than like... Because I can be... If I'm at like half morale, I'm not expecting to get one shot. So... If I'm at like 20,000, then yeah, I can expect it, but... It's gotta be something to do with that rupture wound. Okay, all this bit's easy. I can deal with one enemy. It's when I get like 6 on me that it's a problem. To be fair, I can also get rid of these shields. That's the thing. Do I have any like hope tokens in here? It's very unlikely I do, but you never know. Not that I can see. To be fair, actually, I say that. Look at my very messy shared storage. I probably have one somewhere. No, but I can put those in. I have hope tokens. I don't think I need hope tokens though. Again, I don't think that's my my issue.
I thought I heard someone up here.
Yes.
Who are you talking to, nesting?
I'm talking. He's talking to his best mate. Absolute best friend. Cool.
Tatata! I've come to claim the bounty on your head.
So, this is not about rescuing your friends after all.
Maybe we should also see if it's like 5th time's the charm this time.
I see what.
Give myself 2 more goes until I get it right.
We are those who get what we want, Tatata.
I do not think so this time.
Come on, my trap's gonna run out soon.
Foes than you have hunted me before now. Awaken my crew.
Okay, I'm gonna mostly keep an eye on my portrait because I don't want some random wound on me. Okay, if everything goes well, now I'm gonna just assume what's this weakness? Yeah, festering wound. See? Yeah, I was reading festering wound there, and it had a like timer thing on it, so I definitely think it was something to do with that.
She's getting away.
Because I can't magically am not allowed to hit her. Cannot believe you came to rescue me. Are our friends to you? Kautorian, you'll recount your adventures to him as soon as you untie him. With a grin, you say, Sigilith will be very pleased to see him alive and unharmed. He blinks at you with surprise. Aw, so I'm guessing Horn isn't
my sister is
actually
alive.
here because I feel like we would have mentioned Horn otherwise. Though I would say Horn is probably not as important as Sigilith is to him. So. Yeah, here you are. It's such a distance that we parted. True to remarkable, I delight our reunions come to pass. Cool. Glad that's finally over.
Many months and more miles have passed since I saw you last.
Okay, interesting. We have shiny parrot coin. Now, something I have thought about is agility 1,200. So I can put an agility one on there, and I'm basically getting the vitality, the physical mastery, and then I can just put on like another skill. So I definitely think I will switch that over, and again I get to disenchant my current one. So I think having these primary essence boxes, I think that's kind of what it's expecting you to do. So let's try that. Think about what to tell Corridan. What am I going to tell Corridan?
Why do you hesitate, my friend?
Oh no! Damn it. Okay, so in my story, even though I tried to get Haros to go after the fact, Horn is still dead. Sadly, you tell Corridan of Horn's death before the walls of Minas Tirith during the Battle of Pelennor Fields. The elf remains silent for a long time. When at last he speaks, his voice is choked with emotion and he does not sound like himself. Horn always possessed more courage than he believed himself to have. I hope that Nona holds his memory dear. Know that I will. No, I know this too. Gleowine must record the name of our friend in song, for he fought for Rohan, and thought I was not there to know he fought with courage on behalf of his friends and for his kingdom. Gleowine did intend to include Horn in the song he composed to the elf, and the elf smiles. After a moment, Sigalith speaks up. So, rest in peace, Horn.
I will not have it said that I abandoned the mission when it was half done.
My brother has been rescued from the Kindred of the Coins, as I knew he would be. There's still hope, but they still hold the young heir of Peneth Galen alive and captive. Okay.
I and my brother will stand with you to
okay, so we're on chapter 7.1 now. I'm going to chuck on my pocket item then. Obviously, we're going to keep that, and I will eventually deconstruct it and do all that stuff. But for now, I'm going to chuck on an agility essence onto my parrot coin, so that I basically can make up that difference from here. And, I mean, I could put a physical mastery on there, right? That's kind of a point. Physical mastery 2213, and then that I'm not losing that 1532. Because yeah, that's a decent chunk of vitality. Because otherwise, it's just putting on this 300 vitality. So I think physical mastery is probably the best bet for now. Boop. There we are.
I and my brother will stand with you to rescue Thorongil.
Okay, or if you have the fill of this place already. So we get a earring, which is nice, don't get me wrong, but I feel like when we get to 150, our earring is going to be better. I think it's just better overall. Potentially, when new stuff comes out and essences and whatever, we'll probably swap, but I think for now, ours is best in slot. And then another primary essence.
I will stand with you.
Not only because of your rescue, and not only because of the adventure we shared in the Kingdom of Rohan, I will stand for you because it is right. I was not mistreated by the Kindred of the Coins, despite Nakasi's word and her frequent promises to exact revenge upon anyone who aid Gondor. At sea, I was given permission to walk freely around the ship. I followed her commands quickly and well. Did my captive chafe? I cannot say it did not, but I felt it was in service of my noble purpose, and that was enough. Tatha suggested I be allowed to walk freely around the ships and harbour when we were docked. But the Wave Reaper feared my servility was an act, and I commanded her kinswoman to keep me tied to the mast while Nakasi was away. I cannot tell you what the complete certainty if she was right. But I can tell you this, Kindred of the Coins value their captives only for so long and they can retain value. Had I proven a burden or unmanageable, I think they would not survive the voyage to Umbar. It may not be the same for the young heir of Peneth Galen. If he loses his value as a hostage, I believe he'll not long survive in the Kindred's company. Nakasi brought him to Agazarth Sea's shadow in the Citadel Winds, from where the Kindred rule the city. I will help you as I can, but I do not... how do you intend to enter the most well-guarded district in Umbar?
When my brother and I returned to Umbar, his plan had been for us to visit some other taverns.
Okay, to taverns, inns, and cities so we can learn what happened when we were gone. Recruit a large crew and acquire a more suitable ship. The plan ran into some trouble, but I think at the heart it was still a good idea. Because the tavern people speak more freely, if there's any way to Citadel the Wind, some of the taverns may unknowingly speak of it. I hope I'm not being too forward to this suggestion, but it does make sense to me. If everyone splits up and checks different taverns in the city, we might more quickly learn the means to rescue Thorongil from Azagarth. Okay, patrons are 2 taverns in Sail, Haven, and Upper Wards. Are they both there? I feel like, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Did we actually get anything? Oh yeah, the earring. I did say that, didn't I? I mean, that is a lot of vitality and also a decent chunk of crit, but like not that far off, and we're still 5 levels off. And the same with the vitality is not massively different. And then we're still on our earrings getting the like fate and the agility and the will and the might as well. Like we are getting a little bit of an extra crit boost just via having those extra stats. So I think that's all good. But we are officially on to chapter 7, which means we are sort of closing in on our finale. I know one of these quests in chapter 7 gives us a cracked Umbari tracery. I don't know if it's the final one. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. I know 2 more are available from other content though, like non-epic. Okay, found the Hungry Deep Tavern, a popular eating and drinking establishment.
The Hungry Deep Tavern is the finest in the city.
Okay, the Kindred of the Coins, they mean well. If you ask me, they're done right by us, but I think they keep secrets from us all the same. 7 of them there are. You know that there's been turnover among the ranks since the uprising. Some say Guildmaster Emilka was in league with the heirs of Casimir, and Tabitha was right to replace her in the Kindred, but I don't know. There's now a scholar whose names I misremember. Whatever happened to him? He rolled in the Tall Gardens, but now he's gone. The half-troll Lothog has his place in the Kindred. He frightens me. Okay, when I eat too much, I speak too much. Fave me and tell no one of these things I said. Okay, let's ask you.
I'm worried for our rulers.
I had to remember the widow of Balakul Scourge has offered bounties to leave their kindred of coins, and even now her trained killers are loose in the city. They say no one seen Tumuldo, a fierce warder in weeks, and even Tathaba, the beast, is missing. Yeah, well, she ran away. She often walks the streets of Logard, her fighting hounds by her side, but I can't remember the last time she did. We are the kindred, much for dealing with the heirs of Casimir, releasing us from the shackles of Ordag. I hope they are all right. Okay, let's go to the other side and see what they have to say. So we know, like, they're missing, but, like, one of them we know is dead, one of them we know is alive. They just ran away from us. How am I supposed to get to here? Can I not get in? Do I go down and then around? Is that what I'm thinking? Looks to be. Let's have a little look. Let's see. Okay, the Welkin Cockle Tavern.
I am not one for gossip, friend, but I have heard a thing or two.
As you consider how much to get this man to tell you what he knows about having to part with too much coin, I suddenly went. I had to be going. I know nothing. Nothing. Hi, Rothog. You look cool. I think you're pretty cool. I like his like one golden arm. Tavella just stays down in person. His face and mask. Harmalak wants to see you. Who is that? Oh no. I take to see some of the people nearby stare at you, and half-trolled member of the Kindred of Coins, many of them backing away and preparing to run if his attention turned to him. Hamlock does not like to be waiting. Kept waiting. Ooh, new things. So I'll probably swap that out potentially. I mean, more agility, more vitality. Physical mastery is lost a bit, but we are making that up with essences. And then physical mitigation for finesse, I think I'm happy to switch that minimum amount of finesse out. So that'll be fun. If we survive. I'm like the Golden Queen.
Thank you, Rothog.
I'm like studies you silently for a moment when you speak to you again. Her lips turn upwards to a faint smile. Welcome to Umbar Barabel, Tavelard. I can remind you the others of your group, but I prefer to speak to you alone about this matter. You understand, it's not often that I have the opportunity to speak to such as you. It's a matter of our hostage that brings you here, I understand. If you keep your expression guarded, but Harmalik's smile becomes more pronounced. Koldek prides himself upon knowing everything that transpires in the city, but he does not share everything with us. I have eyes of my own, and see a great deal of variety in interesting places outside the goal of the Fleetfast, by the home of Bellandor and Meshka, and my very own upper ward. Among the alleys of the Sailhaven, your group has not remained hidden to my eyes, and I know why you've come to my city. So what if we didn't do all those quests? You coming? Okay, interesting.
You stand in the presence of one of the wealthiest people in all of Umbar.
But know this, wealth does not grant complete power. How many of my rivals had riches but lacked the will to maintain their control? Now their wealth is mine. The folks of the city whisper that my fortune rivals that of the dwarf lords, but whispers aren't untrue. My fortune exceeds that of even dwarf kings. I'm the matron of the most powerful merchant clan in Umbar. We trade in all manner of expensive goods from across the Haradwaith. Spices, jewels, silks, artwork, even relics of ancient days. I was widowed when I was young, and my husband's brothers sought to gain control of the business. They failed. It takes an iron will to prosper as I have. Did I not witness Mut Tala, the death of light when I was a young girl? I knew the evils of the Church of the All-Seeing Eye from a young age. I saw too the value of maintaining the appearance of cooperation. In public, I allied with the Ordekai occupiers and with the heirs of Castmere, but I always worked secretly against them. Quietly, I set up a network of opposed the interlopers, endangering my city, brought me into contact with some of those who shared my goal in making Umbar Barabel a free city. Azagar and Belanor, Koltek, the Temamir and smugglers Tumuldo and Nakasi. When Balakor perished in the war and the powers of the heirs of Castmere was broken, I knew the time had come to act. We'll speak of it further in the gardens to the north. You're just showing off how many gardens you got? Is that what's going on? Is that your plan? Look at me with all my gardens. And also, look at my ability to teleport. Dodging.
The kindred of the coins was my idea, inspired by the Corsair councils that once governed Umbar.
A king or a queen or a steward can begin with the best intentions, but they can be corrupted. They can be made. They can make the wrong choice. But a group can be guard against such wrong choices. A group can see all sides of the problem. In cities such as Umbar Barabel, only a council can lead effectively for the good of all. It was my idea. A council of leaders that would not be subservient to any outside force, not Gondor, not the Empire of Ordak, and not Dark Lord Sauron or his servants. During the rule of the Heirs of Castmere and the Church of the All-Seeing Eye, I asked Koltek to fashion 7 medallions in the form of large coins that could be worn around as necklaces, each of these made from a different material, signifying our disparate backgrounds and influences, but each has something in common. Koltek embedded a shard of Abishal, we learned about that, the valuable sea opal treasured by his people, into each coin. Only days after Balakor perished in Gondor, a tremendous quake rocked the city. The Temple of Sauron crumbled and fell into the city, into the earth, and I knew it was time to act. I sent the medallions fashioned by Koltek to my chief allies. An uprising began. The Sea Stone Mutiny would spell the end of the outside authority over Umbar, that of Ordak, and that of Gondor. That of Sauron, the kindred of coins, would make Umbar Barabel a free city again. I feel like they just want to be free, but they're not doing a great job at it because, like, they're being very antagonistic. It's my parent. What are you doing? If you just want to be, like, your own independent thing, don't be so antagonistic. Just, like, free trade. Fine. Don't kidnap children.
Athagoth is a black Numenorian, a blood ally of Balakor during the Scourge's rise to power.
The friendships soured when Balakor sought to claim rulership over all of Umbar in the name of the heirs of Castmere. Azagoth opposed his bid, a duel was fought, and Azagoth suffered defeat. He received a scar upon his face and pled for mercy. It was granted, and he was banished. We did not see him for many years, and during that time, Azagoth's warning were proven true. Called for his aid during Sea Stone Mutiny, and when he returned to the city, he did so as a beloved hero. He who returned. There's no celebration for me. I never fled the city, so I need not return a hero. I was always here, steadfast, unyielding. The kindred was my idea, but the 7 of us cast our lots on who would lead us, and it was Azagoth who prevailed. He was charming, and he can see that, and the others believed he would more easily inspire the Umbari people than I could. He's been patient through all these troubles. Is that not inspiring? Okay, I can kind of see what she's going for. Is it going to be mutiny within the mutiny? Okay. Inspire words, you can tell that being passed over for leadership, the kindred bothers her more than she's willing to say. Do not misunderstand me. I would be content for any of us to lead if he or she held dear the city interest of the city. But I think it's not so for Azagoth. He has some plan of his own, a secret he keeps from the rest of us. The song of waves and wind. I don't know what it is, but it cannot be in the interest of my city. Okay, so we can get our leather helmet.
I would not seek to supplant any member of the kindred.
What if we're one of the kindred of the coins? That'd be cool, but also kind of weird. It's to his strength. The kindred itself is more important than any individual member. When Azagoth was, Azagoth to fall during the kindred of the Gondorian hostage, that would be the most unfortunate term. But the kindred itself would survive, and that is everything. Azagoth returns to the city in the grip of the curious superstition. Every morning, he instructs some among his servants to carry empty bowls around the dock. Besides the harbor Warden's Tower. They fill these bowls with salt water from the bay. Once it's done, they carry these bowls of salt water through the street into the city until they reach a bridge beyond the fleet fast. The guards let them pass without fail, and once inside, they fill the fountains with the citadel with salt water they carry at midnight. The fountains are emptied and the dawn process begins again. No one pays attention to the servants who carry the water, not the folk of the city, not the guards of the fleet fast, and not Azagarth's Sea's shadow. Among these servants, you would gain access to the City of the Wind, or Citadel of the Wind, and whatever might befall then, well, it would be a benefit to the city, would it not? So they're not going to pay attention that I have a bow on my back. I trust the discussion has been illuminating to you, as it has been for me. Rothog will see you out. Okay. I did not quite see that coming, but I'm kind of surprised at it. I really like his design. Something about it. I think it's the gold arm. I said that already, but I just think all of them. It's pretty cool.
Be gone now.
Not the voice I expected, though. Before you turn to leave, you quietly ask Rothog why he's helping you. The half-orc stares impassively down at you and says nothing. Find Azagarth's water carriers on the dock near the heart. Are we going to knock someone out? Is that what's going on? Right, I'm going to chuck my well-preserved leather helmet on, I think. Keep my delving stuff. It feels a bit of a waste to get rid of delving stuff that are like uncommon, but it is technically better for me in this moment. Whether or not I have to do much fighting, we'll kind of see. But we'll see. And then, as I said, we'll do some crafting, I think. I'm going to really have to try and get some red sea stones. Thing is, with red sea stones, it's going to be like get from nodes and from chests for the most part. And other than farming, I haven't really like seen any... I've seen a few nodes, like prospector nodes, so I'll have to like try and get some of those done. But I haven't really seen any like chests around the place, so... I don't quite know what the plan is there. I can also just do missions. That's also another way of doing it. But I'd rather do missions for legendaries than the other way around. Like, and then, yeah. A woman eye you suspiciously as you approach. Hi.
We have our own tasks to complete, stranger, and have no time to speak with such as you.
Ask if they could help anyone with the task. They say, why? Because I want to be nice.
Forgive a not her distrust, stranger. But we have reason to be wary.
Okay, our master is very particular about the means by which we carry out his commands. Bring sea water through the city and the mountains for the fountains inside Cerberix, the city of the winds, every morning. Every night, these fountains are emptied to await our return in the morning. It's hard, heavy work, and there'll be fewer of us now than there used to be. As regards to some of the fellows before now, but no one seems to know where Sadok has gone. He may be fine, he may be not, but without Sadok, our walk will be more difficult. Azagarth smiles with its mouth. But his eyes are removed, and if we do not find some way to replace Sadok's burden, we may be the next one to disappear. Prove to me you can carry this bowl of seawater without spilling a single drop, and perhaps you can accompany us to the Citadel. Bring it to the courtyard of the teeming tavern southeast and see if you're steady enough to join us. Imagine if it's actually a legitimate balancing game.
Prove to me you can carry that bowl of seawater without spilling a single
I'm trying.
drop.
I want to... Can I not pick up the seawater?
Prove to me you can carry that bowl of seawater without spilling a single drop.
Yeah. Okay, I might log out and log back in. This other guy is seemingly having issues as well. Because that would kind of suck. I feel like we're quite close to, we're on chapter 7. We're close to being there. So it would suck to be like, hey, guess what? Actually, no. It's that or cancel the quest, but I don't really want to cancel the quest because then I got to wait like 5 minutes. So ideally not. You know? Hey, there we are. I thought that might work. I don't know the guy that I just messaged. I could have messaged him. Right. It'd be interesting if there was any sort of balancing part of it. I forgot I was going to be really laggy because of me relogging. Oops. Okay. Talk to Usha on the dock beside the water. So I've got to go all the way back. All the way back. Without spilling a single drop. I mean, that's a pretty easy quest completion, though, for a 141 rare tracery. My inventory's filling up way too much.
You did well enough, stranger.
You may accompany us on when next perform our duties. I'll ask no questions of you. Reasons for wanting to gain access to Cerberus of your own may endanger none of my friends. If such treachery seems possible, I will alert the guards at once. Let this last warning guide your steps. Neither Inat nor I know what happened to Saduk, but I am certain he saw something he was not supposed to see. Some secret of the Sea Shadow. He's paid for it. Azagath is dangerous. We water bearers may be beneath his nose, but it may not be possible to always remain so.
You have a long way to carry these bowls.
Okay, so I've got my cracked Umbari tracer. I think it looks really cool. They kind of redid the things it looks like, but I think this one looks really good. I do want to quickly look at what my thingy was. Induction bow damage. Is it worth it? I might just do it for that boost, and then I'll get teals eventually. But talk to Ward Bearer. Ocean on the dock, but then okay, cool. Yeah, I've been a long way to carry these bowls. Is our tradition to set them down for a brief rest just before crossing this bridge. Am I ready to begin? Let us go.
Then
It's
let
an
us
instant.
begin,
Okay.
stranger. We will bring you with us into the citadel.
Okay. After that, business is your own. Solo quest cannot be completed with a fellowship.
That is enough rest for now. Pick up the water bowl again and cross the bridge.
Okay, let's be non-conspicuous. Just ignore the bow, you know, and the swords and all that. Don't think anything of it, please. Okay, thanks, bye. I wonder if we'll be able to like come in here without issue after this. If unless there's like nothing of interest in here. If there's like no assume he's gonna tell me to stay, climb this path to stay. Okay, at least they're telling us where to go. But I assume there's like no like places of interest in here, at least at the minute. Just so many guards. I don't know why you need this many guards. Bring us to Citadel itself. Destination: a large fountain inside the Great Hall. Maybe it's not that one. Is it like actually in there? I just saw fountain and went for it. I guess we'll see if it's like gonna tell us off or not. You're Citadel bound. You're almost there. Okay, so we're going Citadel. So I assume that bit there or that bit there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. Found new seekers inside the Citadel. Do I get to go inside? At least two of the guys get to sit down. That's nice. Oh, and it's very not as vibrant, but a lot more frame friendly. Okay, pour the seawater into the fountain. You should take up the place along the side of the other water bearers. Now wait until we dismiss. It's best not to attract any attention. Remain within the steps of the rest of us, and we stay beneath the notice of anyone who might take offense to us at our listening. Okay. Just gonna stand here. Thorngill, you don't know me.
Try not to think about it, Thorngill.
I tried that.
He's totally gonna notice it's us.
We may not need to keep you for much longer, young master. Nakasi should have consulted with me before she brought you here.
It was a good idea, Azagath.
Was it though?
He makes a valuable hostage, does he not?
Not as valuable as the one Koltek has arranged.
Which is who?
We will
I don't know who that is. I know who Koltek is, but I don't know who he is.
I do not trust the Corsair he chose for this.
Jajax? I know.
Lord Azagath, your invited guest has arrived.
You normally get this when it's like epic quest plus close to the end.
Jajax and his prisoner.
Oh yeah.
Arwen of Gondor.
There we go. I knew Jajax, but Arwen? I mean, Arwen's not like. Oh, it's not even Arwen. It's that other elf. I can't remember the name of her, but the one we chatted to at Dollar
I brought you the queen, as I promised.
Your deeds exceed your reputation, Jojax.
Jojax?
Nakasi did not believe you could do this.
I feel like Arwen might have been better, because then like.
It was not easy. Keep that in mind as we discuss my reward.
I don't know how battle hardened potentially this other elf is.
Is it customary for your prisoners to retain their belongings?
It is only water.
Oh.
What if Queen Arwen had a thirst?
Yeah, but it's not just water, is it?
Water has power.
Yeah, you know.
Belondor, take it from her.
The rivers of Gondor will have their vengeance upon you.
Jar falls to the floor and shatters, water soaking into the carpet.
This is not Queen Arwen.
It is not. Ha 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 ha.
Who are you?
Listen, there has clearly been some mistake.
I like hearing Jajax actually speaking there.
The mistake was believing you could succeed in this deception, Jojax. You thought
I don't like him calling him
a jar of
Jojax.
river water could unravel my sorceries. The rivers of Gondor have no power here, foolish one.
Did you think?
My strength comes from the sea. And the sea is stronger than any river.
My friend, I think we might have need of you after all.
I'm here. What do you need? Just revealed your identity. Oh god. See now, do you know that you come a long distance, be here, I was curious, and none of my followers have mentioned your presence to me. I do not believe you could have escaped contact notice or harmless spies. Perhaps they tire of our continued association. I've experienced such disillusion before. Some went willingly to the knife, others, but only later learned what it meant. Do you think to battle me now? Do you think you could best me at my own palace?
No.
Oh.
I will not fight you.
That's just disappointing.
You are a close friend of the King of Gondor.
You could say that. Oh, so he's gonna make Bell on
You will be a better
door?
hostage than either of these others.
Oh, well. I don't do hostage
What
well.
should we do with Rongil?
I can just desperate flight.
We have no further use
No.
for him.
I knew this would happen.
my way.
I knew he would do it. You can't let it happen.
He is just a child, Nikasi.
I like how we're all
He is a
just like,
Gondorian
stood here.
child, Philandor.
So is he technically.
What is that?
What?
The fountain.
Oh, right, yeah. Because the water.
Oh, you have forgotten something important, Osaggoth. In the end, every river leads to the sea.
Haha, that's a good line. It's all of them.
You are not beyond our reach, Osaggoth Sea Shadow.
Kindred coins escaped to the Citadel's depth, leaving behind the captive. Kindred coins have fled deeper into the Citadel. Our purpose is fulfilled and Thorongil rescued. The power of the Seven Sisters' friends Agagoth, he was right to flee from them and his allies beside him. And yet Roaming Star and his sisters cannot remain this far from their homes. They've helped us by this reprieve and freedom from the Kindred's hostage. And that is all. If Azagoth and his men remain a threat, we cannot rely upon the five sisters to face it. You're lucky when I came, went along when I did, for the Kindred coins were only moments away from discovering you. It deems I saved you from their imprisonment, at least, and death at most. You would do well to reward my friendship with whatever valuables may have at hand. You remind Jajax Kindred was quite oblivious to presence until he called your attention to you in ways of dismissive hand. Who can remember now? The important thing is that the great deeds were done and prisoners rescued, and the legend of Jajax has increased. I mean, vaguely. I forgot when we were there originally. Okay. Five sisters. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on him.
Did you see them? The five sisters.
He said that thing. I thought you were going to slay Azagoth right there and then, but shame they did not, and he got away. Is Orgalas here? Did you shell ship to Umbar? I want to tell him his sea voyage. It was very exciting and dangerous too. There was Thorongil that Orgalas remained behind Amphilis, but someone else did sail with you aboard the Wave Hunter as part of the rescue mission. Audio, have a good one. Who else is here? Everybody! Woo! Your mother. That was the main one. You know. Okay, you should weigh the rest of us, but please you act quickly and rescue Thorongil when the opportunity presented itself. So 2 Umbari Tami, which isn't very useful. The character Umbari Trace, which I'm not sure what I'm going to use it on. And this feels like it could be the end because it's giving us a theme. But we'll see. Our mission is Umbar complete, and both captives held by the Kindred and the coins have been rescued. A return to Thorongil to Amphilis as soon as it can be arranged. Father will be very pleased, but not surprised to learn we have triumphed. There will be still work to be done here in Umbar. I know it. Jajax, you finally came. Daxmat is here as well. Right. Anyway. Has been long you've forgotten the most important rule. Never count Jajax out of a fight. Except he totally was a coward and would not follow us. But, you know, that's a thing. Is a lesson the Prince of Dol Amroth has now learned. You should have seen his face when it became apparent that own Jajax could turn defeat into victory. It seems defeat was certain. He has spies in this land, a band of whispers and movers in secret that go by the Circle of the Eagle. So that's the Allegiance people. When they reported him, your ship never arrived. He despaired. A plan was conceived, a desperate plan, but it was considered the only option left to save the captive boy. The prince could not achieve it, nor could the king. Only a Corsair would do. Only the Corsair would do, which means Jajax, because you're a coward. I love him though, but he's a coward. It's good to be owed-favored by kings and princes, and I will be well rewarded with my part of this deception. I mean, I believe the water carried by Nimrodel was in some way enchanted and would prove more effective than it turned out. But all is well now. It must be a good fortune of Jajax coming through in the end once again. How did my brother fare on your voyage? I hope he did not make too great a mess of things without me being here to set him right. For long years, I believed I was no longer a part of the world, and I sheltered with the Avorim, stood at a remove from all other things. The kindness of Arwen and the good heart of Roaming Star have taught me I was wrong. In gratitude, I offered to play a role in their drama. It was very different to the role I played for so long, the role of Dorthanath. I can't say names. I've set aside my veil of mourning. It is good to be of help to my friends no matter the dangers. Their kindness is the warm sun upon my skin, and I welcome it. But do not mistake me, the dangers of Azagoth remains. I judge that he is no ordinary man. I felt Sauron's mark upon him. Hey friends. Okay, cool. Sigla, hi.
I have not had time yet to rest and speak with my brother.
Oh yeah, we saved him as well, didn't we? I completely forgot. So many things were going on. It may last for the Kindred of the Coins have claimed to make this a free city. It would seem an evil has taken root within the membership of that council. I do not think your business in this land is yet finished. Azagoth remains a danger, and my heart tells me he's not the only member of the Kindred who is not as they seem. I don't know if they know about the Golden Lady.
I did what I
don't
could
know.
to keep Thorongil out of trouble. It was not easy.
It's not easy as the child's going to tell you. It's truly a thankless one. I believe that both he and I survived the passage, and that he has also been brought safely to the Citadel of the Winds. Wasn't there a third captive? Wasn't that a thing? I can't remember. I look forward to hearing of my sister's adventure and telling of my own. So I cannot believe she was alive, but of course she always was stubborn. She might say the same of me, but I bet Sigla has always been more headstrong than I am. Since you have spent time with each of us, only you can tell us for certain. I know. We're not going to tell him the answer. Yeah, who else was it that we were supposed to... Thorongil, that's fine. And then we also had Corodan. Wasn't there a third? In my head, there's a third.
I have listened to the account of what transpired within the Citadel, and my mind is clear.
Okay, Belendor has no love for Gondor, and who could blame him for that, but he's not a monster. Whatever evil lies within the heart of the Kindred of the Coins, my old friend is not the cause of it. He would have prevented Nakasi from slaying their young hostage, I am sure of it. I mean, he pretty much did. As I got on the web, he's woven it with my friend's court. As my friend's court, just as I am enmeshed by the commands of the steward Danthor, Belendor is not beyond saving of this, I am certain. Thanks, Matt. How are you doing?
My brother always has a plan or a scheme in mind.
Do you think he had this planned all along?
He had this planned all
No.
along.
Is that why he refused to be... He's really, like, the ultimate hype man for Jojax, other than myself. You consider whether to dispel Jojax's notion of his brother and decide not to. You suspect it would take a ship hold full of evidence to lessen Daxmat's opinion of his brother, and even then it might not be possible. My brother is really something, isn't he? You know, have no choice but to nod in agreement. And then Gimli and Lagos, who feel like they're just along for the ride at this point.
And I still do not understand one thing.
If the Corsair Jojax reign with Colt have to gain access to the Citadel of the prisoner, why did Tamina not accompany Jojax inside? If you believe Jojax's prisoner were truly Queen Arwen, would he not want to be present at the Kindred's triumph? Unless maybe Coltec knew that Jojax had not actually captured Queen Arwen, but why would he help us rescue Thorongil? Is he secretly working against Azagoth's aims? You tell Gimli that your audience with Hamalek has shown you the Kindred of the Coins may not be as united in their purpose as it seems from the outside. That's why the King Under the Mountain is so important. I was thinking about it. Coltec's place in all this makes my head hurt.
I have listened to the account of what transpired within the Citadel of Winds.
Nebradel says he felt the mark of Sauron upon him. Do you think maybe he is one of the Gurziel? If so, he's kept his nature hidden from the others of the Kindred and from the Umbari people. Nakasi Waver spoke to you of the Song of Waves and Wind before she left Gondor, and I understand Hamalek mentioned it when he met with her, but she knew little more than its name. Can it be the Song of Waves and Wind has its foundation some evil of Mordor? If that is, we cannot leave Azagoth to make use of it, whatever it may be. The adventure that brought us to Umbar is over, but our work here is not yet finished. Okay, then Khyber. Khyber. Mr. Seto.
It is done. But now, is it not?
Okay.
We've carried out the commands of King Elisar.
Okay, Khyber looks over the water, he shrugs his shoulders. Suppose I do not really have a home any longer, do I? My mother and my uncle will not welcome me back into Ethring, not even if they knew the part I played in this grand adventure. Especially not if they knew. It was a large part, but I'd like to think in some way I helped along the way. It was up to me to make a new home for myself now, somewhere out there in the world. I was so afraid of, I cannot say what I was afraid of exactly, but it's the bigness of the world and sense of vast open spaces far beyond the land which I grew up. It's so different here, but perhaps this is a good thing for me. I cannot find a place in which to belong in the land of my birth. Maybe I will find a place here. Thank you for bringing me along on a voyage. I will do whatever I can to help the King Elisar bring peace to Gondor, and if his causes further conflict with the Kindred of the Coins, well, I will do what I can to help. All you need to do is ask. I will follow you wherever you lead. Just maybe not aboard a ship next time. So is that the end then? Story continues in future updates. Cool. We get a bracelet, which is very defensive. I think we knew that already, right? But I probably won't use that straight away. We'll see. But that is us done. Nice. 3,000 was it? Virtual experience. So I think we're capped on something. Determination is capped. Valor is capped. And I assume we're starting work on confidence next. So that shouldn't be all that bad. Oh, and Corridan
Your mission
has an interlude.
Concluded, and I am pleased it has ended happily.
Interesting. Okay, so there is... Someone said earlier there was an epilogue, so maybe this is part of it. I assume because we haven't got Horn, though, there will be 2 different outcomes, and we do not get the best of that. But a lot of vitality, a lot of physical mitigation, and a lot of physical mastery, and a primary essence, which would give us a load of agility. So we will probably switch that out, because that vitality difference is immense. And again, finesse isn't, like, the biggest thing I care about. To be fair, I could put a finesse essence on, and that probably would be fine, all things considered. Okay. I believe I have Enley, and now I can confess something to you. Physical hurt on the wound I suffered outside Helm's Deep. Pain me greatly, even as inward time would be healed by Leaf Shade's administrations. But one pain remained ever after. The pain of loss, not knowing what befalls my mind. As my body recovered, my heart dwells on the uncertainty of what might be happening, even to you, to Gleowine, to Horn, and to Nona. I sorrow now to know that Horn perished in Pelennor Fields, but others of our friends survived. My heart goes out to them. Now, Thorongil or Peneth Galen, to rescue from the Conjoined. Will you just take one last journey with me? Who are we off to see?
In the space before your adventures continue, my friend, I would ask to take one more journey with you.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm pleased to see it. She did not speak of it often, which her voice was fond. Despite her attempts to prevent it, I think. You better go on ahead. None of these people will remember you. Kaiba and my sister and I will be considered Devodiard. They'll still call me Devodiard, I bet of us. 3 of us may be Devodiard, but in Lano, I can't say the word. I believe you'll be welcomed. Cool. Are we seeing... It says the ghost returns, and she was Wadu's ghost, so... Do we get to see Nona? I want to see Nona. It's in the pool of kings only weeks after my daughter Nona reported, following the dream that carried her away in the fight on the King's War. She returned a month afterwards with a broken heart and a child in her belly. Okay, so that was like confirmed then. And I thought you were returned to the company of this man, this Horn, who was the father of the child. But sun and moon rose and fell, and it was not you who came with tidings. Remember that he considers himself more gifted than weapons than with words. It was a minstrel, an old one with white hair and solemn face. He said he served the king of the Horse Lords who perished fighting the Dark Lord. He said he had sad tidings for Nona. Horn is dead, he said to her. And while she had raged with anger in the wordless months that passed, her fury was replaced all at once with sorrow. I wept with the 2 of them, yes, even I. But I am her father, and I raised my Nona to be strong. Her tears showed me that how deeply she loved this Horn, even though she buried that love beneath the rage she held for him, which he deserved. I agree. So I went alongside them. And the minstrel parted. I embraced my daughter and told her I would never again say a cross word about the man Horn. I meant it even then, but it's time I have come to understand the man of courage who believed he was not courageous. It's a curious thing and not common among the Ukluth, but perhaps not all can be as honest as Solvak, who is certain of his courage and acts upon it every day. He roughly casts his arms. He points over the hill. My daughter sits at the summit of the village by the fire on the right. She'll be glad to see. I really want to come through here with, like, Horn being alive, because I don't have the good ending here. That's all I'll say. Nona! Yay! If you wait a few more months, you might meet my son or my daughter, but I'm glad you did not wait. No, I did not... I do not know yet what my child will be. When the days feel longest, I wonder if Hildegard would tell me whether or not I'm having a son or daughter. I cannot bring myself to return to the Susez cave. When Gleowine came to the village and told me what transpired but before the walls of Minas Tirith, it was as if I was hearing of it the second time, seeing it again, feeling anew all the pain. So I will not return to Hildegard. Gleowine spoke of your deeds, and I know Horn was avenged. I would have come to Wadu's ghost. I would have become Wadu's ghost once more and done it myself. But you can see that I'm somewhat occupied for now. So thank you. I know Horn does as well, and so does his child. I want Horn to live. I want the good option. Just because I didn't get Halros to go, I didn't talk to Halros in the first place. That's his sister, and this is a good duelist. When even ghosts return. I want to know if Horn like settles down here or not. I think that would be for the best if Horn did. Just saying. It's gonna be a painting, probably, of Horn, maybe. I must see this. A sketch of Mr. Horn. Oh, sucking a rock. I'll treasure this always. But now I must sit, my friends. I would love to hear the adventures I have missed. Okay, are we actually gonna have to tell her about all the stories? Because I don't think Tarvelad has many.
Spoke together, all of us, late into the night. In time, it seemed as if Horn himself shared our fire.
Okay, so that's the final one. I'm actually really upset now that I didn't, like... Because I did the Battle of Pelennor Fields to get Feyre his stuff. Like, traceries and stuff. So I kind of wish I had gone and got Halros beforehand, but I didn't think about it at the time because I was like, oh, Horn's never going to come back. So, certainly a disappointment for me, but one I can remedy, at least in Feyre's world. Okay, so, new cloak. Looks the same, but this one's hooded, so we probably won't wear it. Anyway, a lot of vitality, a lot of physical mastery, physical mitigation, which I think might be useful for us. And then I'll chuck on an agility essence. Yeah, because that's a primary, I can't put like the finesse on it, but yeah. Righty. Oh, so let's put that on. Let's get a primary essence. Let's put the agility on. I think that's the way we want to go. And boom, there we are. Let's grab that one. And yeah, I'll probably deconstruct those. Or not deconstruct. I'll deconstruct it, but I'll probably try and get my essences off it. Because I am trying to hold on to... essences for Feyre in the future. That is definitely a big thing for me. But that is us done with that part of it. I feel like this guy's going to be relevant next time, but we shall see when that continues. I do have an essence reclamation scroll there. That's going to be quite useful. One thing I do want to check, actually, is... obviously, we're 145 now, so the next port of call is to... the next port of call is to get ourselves to 150, which we'll do just through like regular questing, I think is the plan. But one thing I do want to... Oh, that's not what I'm after. It does take us where I want to go, kind of. Just very, very interested in heading over here. Mostly because of essences. Because I do actually want to see... can never remember these places. I do actually want to see if they have changed the essences to be... cheaper, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I can buy them from the Adventurous Quartermaster, but I think the Adventurous Quartermaster now just sells the newest stuff. So I'm curious if this sort of stuff is now moats or embers. Okay, these are moats now. And presumably the hidden sword stuff is also moats? Yes.
I take no such gambles in war.
And then... Did you have anything relevant? Don't think you did. That's fine though. That's kind of what I really wanted to know. I don't know if anybody here trades like adventurer trading things. I need to still do these. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm also curious on if the weeklies here give moats. Because yeah, those are actually not terrible. Like getting a +2 and a +3, or like getting +3 total is actually pretty good, I think. Considering.
Back to the past and to the wind. Only a Drak.
And I don't know if I've got like.
Yes.
So that gives me that. That gives me.
As we always have. Have you a moment? Have you a moment?
Isn't there repeatables in here? I don't know. I'm just gonna check this, and then I think we'll probably leave off for today. I don't know if I'm going to specifically stream getting to 150, or if I will just sort of get to 150. Since I am finished with the things. Okay, it is moats, but getting that and that, like getting 5, so that's 13 levels. Admittedly, that's a weekly, but 13 levels is pretty good. And then you do that twice, presumably. 26 levels a week per character on a legendary is actually like pretty decent, I say. I do need to actually do that. Actually, that's the thing we'll do. I'm going to log out. I'm going to go on Renaborn, who should, as far as I'm aware, be the character with the legendary. And I'm going to open one of them and just have a little look. I would be tempted to open a loot box. But because I'm not 150, it's not going to give me a 150 item. So, come on, let me log out. You can't not let me log out. That's just rude. So yeah, Renaborn is a higher level, but gear-wise, he's a lot further behind. So he's a little bit more of a... I wouldn't say glass cannon, necessarily. He is a little bit more squishy than he maybe should be. So if I was dying on that one to the lions, I'm probably going to die on here, unless I actually look at doing some gear. But I think with him, I'm more likely to just, like, be a higher level anyway, possibly have better gear, and, like, I'll probably be 150 by then, and might even craft some stuff. Okay, so yeah, I think... Oh, am I dumb? Did I put it in my storage? I might put it in my shared storage. Yes, I did. Oops. So while I'm here, logging out and logging in, I want to jump on Kestor and have a look at crafting. Because, if I can craft, or like, they were supposed to change some of the recipes. But yeah. So Taylor, Umbar, medium armor. Medium armor, interestingly... Wait, does light armor include... Oh, okay. Light armor is the cloak. So that's Umbari leathers. Oh, didn't they make it? Yeah, they said something about not requiring... That actually makes it a lot easier to craft then. Because, yeah, I remember them saying something along the lines of you don't need to have a... making it so you don't need the Red Sea Stones for uncommon items, which I think makes sense. Like, the bartered ones, yeah, like, have that, be fine. But, yeah, it doesn't make sense for these. So, there's actually a chance. I have my carryall probably, hopefully, on here. Might be on a different character, potentially. But I might carryall my... take my... move my Taylor carryall to Tarvelard and start crafting with Tarvelard. To get him be able to craft his own stuff. I think that might be an interesting way to go. But it's good to know that I can just craft these things. Annoyingly, I can't, because that's out like light. I think it's just thinking it needs light items. But the mediums hopefully should be... Or is the kind of point that it's more like neutral stats and you choose if you want your primary stat. That might make some more sense. So yeah, I'm getting crit and tactical mitigation and vitality, but then I'm putting on agility to get my agility, and then I'm putting on thing, and then whatever the, you know, critted version ends up being will make up the difference. So yeah, I need to finish my Gundabad one first, and then I'll do my Umbar one. And I don't know, these are 141, so maybe I'll see if I can crit some stuff for Tarvelard and see if it's worth swapping over for a minute. Because what item level are these? 503. Presumably these are maybe 510. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Right, let's log out. Let's go to Tarvelard. And then for the final thing, I just want to look at what tracery I get. Probably something entirely useless. It's going to be some word of craft defensive thing that I don't care about. And I don't think any of my characters need. I don't think any of my characters use like the defensive stuff a lot of the time. And also those are... the words of like craft are worse for me at the minute because I have legendary versions of them on the set bonuses, so I kind of don't want to do that. Right. Bomb. Let's actually sell... Actually, let's not sell stuff. Let's sell the pitted axe, and I'm going to hold everything else for the minute. But missions, bonus, legendary items, whatever. I'm actually really curious on what Matham Hunter's stuff looks like. I don't want any of it. It's just... I always keep one because I'm curious on what stats look like. That's actually not terrible. Like, all things considered, that's actually pretty decent, I'd say. It's just some of the stats are weird stats. But like, that's a pretty good helmet, you know? I'd honestly say it's pretty decent, considering what's otherwise available to us. Right, so I have a specialty legendary award. I'm probably going to get enhancement runes because tracer reclamation scrolls aren't too interesting to me right now. And evade chance. I knew it. I absolutely knew that was going to happen. And it makes sense that all my mission stuff would reset with the reset of time. So I might get to 150 before I worry about missions, because that way I can at least get the embers out of it. But speaking of embers, I have 350. So we'll see how that goes for me there. But I have a little bit of work to do. I mean, I have stuff to deconstruct as well. That's a whole thing. And I've also got some leveling to do, and that for some reason. I want to have a look, actually. Winters... Is there any other way of getting that? Or is it only from... Yeah, Delvers. Oh yeah, okay, one last thing I'll do. Wait, is there a stable master I can use here? There is. I want to quickly look at War of Three Peaks area. Because for some reason, the War Room has, like, more of the correct vendors in it. Because this dude up here, which I can never find anywhere else.
There.
Yeah. So I don't know if there's a deals in modes. You
are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
So I can't buy the essences. Okay. Maybe that'll be added later. But yeah, looking at it right now, these are 150 and these are the highest that we can get for 2,500. Which means if I'm technically doing every character and it's 3,000 a week and I'm doing every character properly, like the 5 that I'm planning on getting to 140 or 150, I'm getting 15,000, which means I'm getting, what, 6 a week? Which isn't terrible. I wouldn't buy that. Are they the same as these? Yeah, I wouldn't buy those. Surely it's gonna be any humble seafarer's essence. Humble seafarer's essence. Yeah, I see no point in buying that one. I'll probably buy gear first, and then like the essences aren't gonna be massive differences, I wouldn't have thought, between them. So it's just gonna be like, oh, that's a little bit of an upgrade, a little bit of an upgrade, and it's mostly gonna be morale. I think I'm gonna focus on. We'll see. I mean, we'll sort it all out. It's a thing to do. In fact, actually, we should check. Probably the most important, or not important, but easiest to sort of look at is essences. Essence, and then vitality, and then do that. So let's have a look. So this is supplemental. That's the basic. Oh, why has it not got... Is there a load that I haven't picked up? I think it doesn't normally show this. It shows like it's blank or whatever, right? What is it? Is it got a different name? Yeah, humble seafarer. Interesting. It's only showing that, which you get from something else. Okay, well, I'm going to worry about that later. That's not really a thing I care about all that much looking at now. But I am going to leave it for this evening, I think, while I potentially... I think I'll probably level up my champion for a bit, potentially. But if not, I will... I'll think about whether or not tomorrow I just stream leveling on here for a bit more. Because I have quite a few still, I think, in King's Gondor. And although they're 140s... You know, I can go around and start doing these quests. And yeah, I'll get Marks of Renewal, which is more essences. That's another thing. But yeah, I can slowly... I'm also getting more tracery tokens. And yeah, it's not amazing experience because teals, but it's something at least, you know. And slowly but surely build up that extra little bit of maybe gear. Or... essences or anything like that. Traceries, it's another thing. Enhancement runes, I mean, that's probably a big thing. It's actually something I meant to do is my induction bow damage, right? I can like do this now. It's up by 6 levels and I can like do that. Go. A little bit more stuff. All right, anyway, enough rambling. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and Umbar, And I'm looking forward to actually the continuation. I think it's a very interesting story so far, so fingers crossed. We get that soon-ish. That would be nice. But again, I'm going to go. Thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye.